State of Biafra group or any group that the Prime Minister had sanctioned by this very government is on Telegram. Every group were cancelled according to the Prime Minister on WhatsApp. Anyone that you are inside on WhatsApp, you are on your own because WhatsApp is fled. The Zoo terrorists have control of it. That is why Prime Minister said every communication that has to do with this government, go to Telegram, where the privacy of it is secured. So please, let's ask questions that are more important.
Thank you, sir. You know, I'm from Uroboisoko State. Now, my state is under threat because our admin number has been given out to the politicians in Edo State. I don't know how Edo have connection with Uroboisoko State. We are not of the same father or mother. We don't speak the same language.
You don't hear him, no? You don't hear him, Obaseki. Obaseki is a friend to the
that is Pedro
COS.
Obaseki. That is
Yes.
Pedro Obaseki, and that man is very dangerous.
Thank you. The COS is his friend. And in the box, he's not saying anything with that. He's not talking about conspiracy.
My
Conspiracy.
my people are under the reason why they are afraid.
The name of the Eboyi state rep too was mentioned yesterday. Why are you calling out people names online?
Imagine that.
Please. This has to stop. And she has to resolve that problem. I don't want anything to happen to our people on ground. That is just the fact. I don't want, because of recent now we have heard that the man representing Okwama something, they said they killed him in the prison. You understand? We don't know what went wrong there. The man died after much torture in a Nigeria terrorist prison. He died.
COS Ngozi Oboeze is connected to PDP strongmen in Edo State and in Nigeria. She said it in the voice. Come on, defend it now. Conspiracy. The conspiracy. That's what you conspiracy.
Calm down, please.
They believe in us that we are safe. Now we are no longer safe. That man, Pedro, is very dangerous. Please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Helen Peters. And Ndabuski, I ask you a question again, please, so that I will move the mic. Ndabuski.
Yeah, I think, sorry, my network was having an issue.
Yes, ask your question.
My network was having an issue. You understand? So, as I was saying, see, I keep on saying it. When the whole this thing started, I told them, I will not call them now, hold on. I told Success, adjust. Please adjust. I talked to Sonny. I told them, I know they did not reply me. I don't have issue with that. Hold on. I send the message on Telegram.
No,
I think it's on WhatsApp. On Twitter. Hold on, brother, hold on. See, I keep on saying there's no problem.
You see, these people. Sonny, this guy is about to win our defense here. Please, can you silence him?
Who is fighting with you?
You know Success. You told him to adjust. Adjust what? Are you PM? So tell Success to adjust.
Okay, hold on.
To adjust. Sonny,
you are not in position to give Success.
To adjust. Sonny, remove this guy here. Remove this guy here.
So if he had adjusted, our men's life will be in danger. So you want Success to adjust so that they can go and then take over the defense, and then our men will be in danger. Can you listen to yourself? I thank God that Success is not a man that can be move around with your words, with your words. Make you close your mouth, come out for there. You can't say make Success adjust. Success should have adjusted so that they will now go and take.
Somebody should remove this guy from here. Somebody should remove this guy from here. We're talking about defense. Remove this guy from here. We're talking about defense of our men on ground. Remove this guy from here.
University, I don't understand. Mazda K, you guys are
university.
Your libertarianism is too much. I don't understand.
I've removed him. I'm sorry about that.
I'm only in control of calling people out.
Refrain from discussing sensitive matters. We are not here to discuss men on ground or discuss security. No.
Somebody's telling you, he's telling Success to adjust. What PM have not done. Are you leaving here?
You are not asking questions. I'm going to remove you when you interrupt people again. When you talk, allow the minister to address you. And when they have addressed you, you go to listening section. and so that other people can ask their question. There are over 50 certain people wanting to speak, and we can't have all of them because we took so much time in explaining things. You know, if you are not the minister and you are not asking questions, please relax.
University. Please, I want to respect everybody here. All these things for me it's not okay for me. In Daboski, you came up here to ask a question. We don't want to discuss anything that has to do with security. You understand? If you want to ask a question, but not that kind of detail. Just ask. Information minister is here. You can ask a question, but don't go that side.
If
Yes.
a university marks Dake for somebody to say that he messaged me, he messaged success, and he was telling success to do what? What? How did he use the word?
He said if he told him to adjust. Who are you?
Adjust. Okay, please take that person out of the speaker because I did not respond to his message because I saw what he wrote.
Listen.
You
See,
cannot tell. You
Take
cannot
him
tell.
down, take him
You
down,
cannot
take him
tell.
down.
You cannot
University,
tell
take him
our
down.
security to
Please, nobody
adjust
bring in
so that
Daboski
something
for
can
mic
happen
again,
to our men
please.
on ground. No.
But university, don't you
University,
have the resources
please
to take people down?
take the
I
person
have
down
taken him
to
to
listening section.
listening.
Listening session. You can't say
Um.
you want us to adjust so that something will happen to our men on ground, and you say
Sonny,
you
Sonny, I'm
have
leaving this place, so
interest of this government.
this okay, what
No.
is wrong here?
Please.
So please
Everybody, calm
give
down.
mic to other people to ask their
Let
questions.
me
Not
let me
not
let
that
me
kind
let
of
me give mic
thing
to
from
this thing.
Indaboski again. Give
Um.
mic to other people
Biafra declaration. Go ahead.
to adjust. Hey, so that our defense will become deplorable.
Biafra
Hey,
declaration.
wait.
You guys are not seeing me here. I'm here a long time.
Wait.
Yeah, University, can I say something, Mozdake?
Yeah, go on with declaration.
All right. Thank you, Minister Sonny, um, Raphael, and the Finance Minister for all your submissions. Yeah, I'm looking at how we can move forward, but for most of the information you have reviewed, it looks like as if we are in danger. So I'm now thinking, how can we move forward? If we get to, like that guy that you mentioned, that is the acting chief of staff, that PM has warned to desist from contacting our men. If we can find a way to communicate the COS, all those people, we'll look at them, look at their pedigree, and then remove them, and then let the government continue to run so that let the finance remain, if she will agree, because I don't know if she will agree, but I'm just making a suggestion because I want the government to move forward. The finance will remain the way it is, and then, but the finance going forward, not not with respect to what has been done previously, but going forward, let the finance, okay, relate with the government that is being formed, and then also let the finance continue to mediate with our men on ground, and let the government run. Let's see if it is possible. I'm just suggesting so that we'll have our lobbyists. Well, we need to go into a lot of diplomatic, missions to get more recognitions. So I don't know how we're going to do it, but I just want to suggest, if it is possible, to manage this government to see how we can join it, and so it will move forward. I just want us to not be divided because, our enemies are there. They want to see our downfall, and our image is also at stake. A lot of Biafrans, whether we like it or not, to a great extent, we have been divided among ourselves. And I don't want that to continue because my eye is on the ball, on the Biafra restoration, and all that we need to do to make sure that we hold this mantle, we hold it dearly, because it's our blood, it's our religion, it's our life, it's our future. So we need to hold it and see what we can make of it to make it better than we met it. So I don't know. I can't see Sonny anymore. So I just want to make this suggestion because I don't want us to keep going back and forth and not making progress. Yeah, in my location now is after 3 a.m. I've been listening since, because this the restoration of our future is very, very important to me. So this is what I want to suggest. I want us to go into our hearts, see how we can work together, because we need to be able to work together as much as possible. I know that, yes, in every country, there used to be disagreement, there is polity, sometimes the polity gets heated, and then the overall interest of the country should be everyone, paramount concern. So at this point in time, I want us to move forward. I want us to synergize. I want the structure of the prime minister to remain, in terms of the finance and defense. Then let every other, part of the government with the COS and her cabinet, the ones that are trusted, let us move forward. This is what I want to submit. Thank you, all of us. Thank you for all that have been listening. Thank you, the finance minister, the information minister, Ajere. I thank you, all of you, for being able to stand here. You have educated us. I've listened to the COS broadcast yesterday, even though I wasn't able to be there to ask her some questions, but I've listened, and I've also listened to you guys. And I know that we need to move forward. So that is my submission, please. Thank you all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to go next.
Wait first, Chukwumeze, please. Thank you very much, Biafra Declaration. Sonny, you want to say anything
Let
about
me go next.
Chukwumeze? Wait first.
No,
Linda,
we just say thank you to him. Then
Okay,
we move on.
okay.
let me
Chukwumeze, wait.
ask.
Chukwumeze is
Wait,
Chukwumeze. Wait now. Let me tell you. After Chukwubuike, before you go. Okay, please.
And please,
Yeah.
please, let us tone down our anger and speak in a cool tone. No abusive words. Please don't call people names. Understand how angry you guys are. I also understand that Indaboski has just infuriated many people here just now by saying that he told success to back down. So if you tell success to back down, I don't know what you're trying to achieve. If you want to sabotage our defense, please let everybody tone down. Don't allow his anger to come in. I saw his message when he said, because he will send me messages just like my prime minister would do. That messages to send him, you look at it, you know that this one is not something that is going to lead us anywhere. You ignore it. So I ignored your message when I saw it because you were not making anything that will bring our men sanity. You were making a point that will destroy our men. And here now, in this very space, you just open your mouth to say it to yourself, and everybody now know you. That you said you told success to back down. Chey! Success should back down in absence of prime minister, so that the whole place will be infiltrated. Tomorrow you hear that General Butuzo is dead, and then you will be happy. The same way that you had that General Ikonso was dead, when they got infiltrated, when the person that was there backed down, then you'll be happy. Chai, please, thank you to
Yeah.
everyone, but let's tone down our anger.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Then Chibuike.
Okay. I thank you, everybody, University. Thank you, Mazi Dike Ife. Thank you, our Honorable Minister, Abarawa, Raf. I thank you, David Nana. I would like you to also ask question. And our own Ekwensu. I thank everybody.
Is
So
anyone
just like
speaking?
yes,
Everywhere seems to be
Biafra
calm. Is
restoration.
anyone
I'm
speaking?
speaking. Please, somebody should talk to Biafra restoration. I'm done. I'm speaking.
Yeah, don't worry. I will drop it now.
Okay, so just like the last word minister said, whatever he said, we should calm down because I was coming to drop some very hot thing right now. And, because okay, I'm done. So I have a question for you, our minister. Please, I don't know, maybe it might be sensitive, but it's about our lobbying up. So right now is our finance minister still is he still in charge with the lobbying, like the ones that is going on there? Like, are we still in charge with it, or is it in charge with the new government? That's what I
Can
want
I
to ask
answer it,
you
Wait,
please?
wait,
Can I
wait,
before I
answer
make
it?
a submission.
wait.
Can I
Yes,
answer
yes,
it?
President,
yes. Wait,
Can
wait.
I
Chukwumaeze,
answer it?
Chukwumeze.
Chukwumaeze, Chukwumaeze, cool down.
Um, li-
I thought they
Chukwumeze.
said if you want to ask question, you
Chukwumeze.
should wait.
Yes.
Chukwumaeze,
If you
Please,
want
if
to,
you
calm
if you
go off
down.
want
your
to say
mic, I
something,
will
then just
drop
wave
you
your hand.
down.
If it's not your time, please.
I
The
will drop
question,
you down
the
though.
question was to me, right?
Yeah, hey, Chukwumeze, just wave your hand. Then after
Okay,
Sonny, then you can answer.
okay.
no, after that I
Chibuike,
have small contributions more, so
Yeah, yeah,
just
but
a question.
he want to say something about your question. That is why I said that.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
carry
okay.
okay.
on.
Chibuike, our lobbyists are intact. Nothing has gone bad. Every establishment with the lobbies that the Prime Minister has set up, they are going well. Nothing is broken. Hmm? That is why we tell everyone, okay, like Chukwumaise that you see here, he's part of the lobbyist contribution team. He contributes when Prime Minister calls on him with the rest of the team, with the finance minister there. It's not only him, there are many in that team that makes this contribution. So there is a chain that the Prime Minister has set up for this, and it's working, and there's nothing that can sabotage it until our Prime Minister comes out. So nobody should be worried about our lobbies. They are on top notch. Didn't you see our allies in the convention? The Prime Minister made it possible. I'm not going to say I am the one that entered flight with him from America to Finland, but I will let you know, Prime Minister made it possible. And every other persons that came from America there, Prime Minister made it possible. But he dedicated this work to one person to make sure it happens if he is there and not there. And that was Finance Minister. So he made sure, even as Prime Minister was not there, he made sure all those people made it down to that very convention to do what the Prime Minister had wanted them to do. And there are even some other big dignitaries are supposed to have been there, but because of the changes in the declaration day that was not properly communicated, some of them decide not to be, because their speech was supposed to have come on that day. So, for example, if someone had a speech to make on the declaration day that was slated for 2nd December, and then he had booked his flight to leave on the 29th night, or maybe on the 30th night, so that he will arrive in the morning or afternoon of 2nd and then make his speech. Then now the declaration was now shifted to 29 on the podium without the person knowing. So after the person sit down and see that declaration has already been done, his ticket is null and void now. No point of coming again because they have done the declaration already. So some top dignitaries that were supposed to be, some of them had to be, they changed their flight and they couldn't make it again because of some of the changes that occurred, which was impromptu. But that's not our problem now. Our problem is that we had declared, we rectified the declaration on 2nd December with the mandate of the people from the referendum, and then we move on. There are many works to do with the lobbies, and they are all on top gear. So how will they do all this work? It is with the money, money, money that we need. That's why we need fundraising all the time. And when you see this lobbyist team that are hangared, they know how much they come together to contribute so that the lobbying team can be fully functional and they will not lack anything. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Uh,
Thank you very much. Wait,
okay,
Minister, I
wait,
beg,
wait.
please, please,
there's urgent information.
raise,
I
Is it
beg,
is
raise
it for
urgent
public
information. I beg.
consumption? Is it for public consumption?
Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's about Idaboski. He said it on the space that it's part of the Biafra
No,
Liberation Army.
let's leave that
And
side, please.
it's an easy.
let's leave that.
I
Let the
beg if you can send message to Kutuzo, I beg
let's
go.
leave
I
that
beg.
side,
It's
please.
okay. It's okay.
Thank
It's
you, my
okay.
brother.
No,
Some of our generals, they listen to us when we are here. So whatever come here and say, and you say you are a man on ground, you are making a very big mistake. You shouldn't be a man on ground and then you are here on space shouting this nonsense. So it's not part of the Liberation Army. Let him go and sleep. It's just deceiving those that may not know anything. You are in the
Okay.
battlefield and then you are lost of network. You're not in coverage of network 4 hours and then you are here in the media to come and make noise around. No. Those that are fighting, the barrel of gun and the bullets that are going about will not give you time to come to the media and be shouting, I know what happened from the beginning. I tell us to back out. No. Please, the next speaker should continue.
Chukwume,
Okay.
no, Chukwume,
Please let me.
wait,
Let's
allow
go ahead.
Chukwume
No,
to.
no, I've not round up. I don't only
It's
ask
your
a
Wait,
question,
wait, let
just
me
now.
one.
It's
round.
your question, Chukwubuike. Calm down. It's your question. He said that he want to say something about the question you ask. Calm down. After him
No,
now,
not because my own submission now. I want to
you
make
will go. You
submission.
will go next after the.
Ah,
You ask a
see,
question.
oh, I have not made to make. I just make one question. I have not
Chukwubuike,
seen
listen to me
anything.
first now. Can't you hear me? Chukwumeze said that he want to say something about the question you ask. Wait, after
Okay,
him, then you
okay,
will
okay,
go.
okay.
You understand me now?
Yeah. Please, Biafrans. I want to call on Biafrans of good conscience. What we are doing is
University, please check your message. I sent you message on your GP, on your Twitter. Yes, please check your message, please.
acknowledge.
Thank you.
Okay, men of good conscience, men and women of good conscience, please rise up and speak truth to power. When you keep quiet and evil prevail, you become an accomplice in that evil. Speaking about the lobby, that's why when I see you attack finance minister, I just get so raged and so upset because you people don't know what that man is passing through. For the lobby aspect, okay, the lobby is intact. Nothing to worry about. The people, the men and women of virtue that have chosen upon themselves to support our prime minister on that department of the government to make sure that our voices continue to be heard in Washington. Nothing will stop it. A lot of them were supposed to be there on the second, but you saw what happened. Best known to those who decide to do that. We believe in another adage called Eto Dike Nke Ome Ome Ọzọ. There was a committee set up for the sponsorship of that convention. This committee, which the finance minister also headed, put everything together to make sure that they donate to help that convention come into fruition. You saw the whole convention went for the whole 5 days. Were they even called on stage? If not that the finance minister fought for the last few 2 hours to the end of the whole convention. By then, a lot of them, some of the members in that group, some of them are people with special needs. No, people with disability. Our mothers, our fathers, our youth, our young people coming together to donate to make sure that convention was a success. But yet, nobody recognized them. Instead, other things that are not even relevant was going on. Not to even talk of how our culture, our tradition was bastardized in that convention. But anyway, just to assure you, the lobbyist team is intact. Nothing has changed. I don't know why you people are changing everything. Even if things gotta change, there has to be a process. Those who are changing things, come and explain the process to us. We just woke up one morning and we are seeing people being selected. That's fine. We support the United States of Biafra. But please, can you at least bring those people out to the Biafran people and let us see how this process was being done. I ask you a question. Before the ministers adopted the title honorable, the PM came online. We all watched it live. The vote was done before we started calling them honorables. So what has changed? Why is things different? And you all are here. We are happy. We want Biafra. But we cannot be so, we know we are in the euphoria of the declaration of Biafra, but we cannot be so carried away by the happiness and things are going bad and you're not saying anything. Biafrans, you are smart people. Think, think, think. Ask question. It is not a crime to ask question. Ask question. Nobody is more Biafran than you. I will wait for my turn to ask my question. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chukwumezi. Chibuike, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, so
My
thank
brother,
you
if
so
you reach
much.
my turn, call me. Oh, they are bringing down my hand. When it gets to my turn, please call
Yes.
me. They are always bringing
Please,
down my hand.
please, can
Don't
we
worry.
can we give
Okay.
opportunity to David Nana? David Nana has been here
Yes,
for
I
God
will. I
knows
will.
how
Yes.
long.
Yes. David
Please,
Ina now is Chibuike, go
Yes,
ahead.
please.
can you
David
give
Nana
David
has to go. Yes.
Nana
Yes,
immediately,
please.
please? We need very relevant and intelligent response to what is going on here. Please, David Nana, grab the mic, please.
Let Chibike
Chibuike, go
finish.
ahead
Now,
now.
after
Okay, go
Chibike
ahead.
finish, I'm to
After you.
go. After Chibike
Okay.
finish, just to ask my question. Let Chibike.
Okay. Please, David Nana, please, some minutes. So, I thank everyone. You know, oh God, everything is so. You see, just like what our brother is saying, our minister, I thank you for standing. Marawa, thank you for standing. Thank you for not allowing this ship that our prime minister have been piloting to just fall flat. I really appreciate you. If you see the way me and my brothers have been praying for you and for all of you and the Aparawa with our finance minister, how you guys stand. You know, we are Biafrans. The spirit that led me to follow Simon, the same instinct led me to know that these people, they are not the rightful people. And nobody should come and tell me I should mind my word here. We are Biafrans. And as I've listened to her and I've listened to your side and I've used my head to decode the truth. You know, so me, I can make my own submission here, and nobody should tell me I should mind my way. You know, we have to speak the truth. That is why Mazin Namde Kanu say it is only the truth that will stand the test of time. And our leader also said that at the ending of this restoration, that it is going to be more difficult than even how it started. And that is what is happening. But he said at the end of the day that Biafra will come. And that is what is happening here. I just thank God for God using people like you to stand, even to stand the truth. At first, everybody was against you. I only try to make my mind open to listening. I listened to the two sides. And yesterday, she made a lie, just like what Ndaboski come here and said, that is requesting the Minister of State to put her admin. Somebody that is admin in the whole of the WhatsApp group and the whole of the Telegram group. If you go to the Telegram group, she's the admin there. So when I heard that one yesterday, I know, this one is another lie again. And this guy came here and also repeat the same lie. And as the minister trashed him for that lie, he left that one and joined another one again, bring another thing. They are like snake, changing different colors or chameleons. They can't stay one place. They have evil heart, evil intention just to put this government down, but they have failed, and they have failed finally. So me, Biafrans, and there is something you said, Minister, about now they can't get the fund, the finance, the fund, the account of the government in Nigeria. Now they are fighting for the ones in the homeland. So right now, because I'm in part of the state, in the combined state and other things, and I'm seeing what the Minister of State is right there. Everybody should follow the order of the government in Israel. If a government, the United States, whatever they say goes. If anybody talk trash against them, they fight them. Even the COS there, she also reports them. Anybody who talks something, she block. Me, self, she block me. So me, I'm saying now that we as people of Biafra, right now we are in some way autopilot, the way I'm seeing it. Why not we make decision? Because right now she's not there for the interest of Biafra. Nobody should caution me first. Let me speak finish. She's not there for the interest of Biafra. With every red flag that I've been showing, not one, not two, not three, more than five. I think Biafra should give a mandate. Maybe after 1 month, if this thing continue, then we all tell her to step down. Let it continue like that. The main three issues there is the financing the men, financing the lobbying. Then we continue. Once the water is continuing on the ground, because that is the major thing. Once we take over our ground, then that transitional government can happen in the homeland. But for now, we should just keep on funding this thing, and Biafra should start making up their mind to make a decision, because she's not for Biafra. It's just like DOS telling us, just like Emeka saying us, we should come and work together. Working together, somebody that is ready to destroy everything. Don't you hear what they are saying? That there's a whole lot of people that are supposed to come for the convention, but because of their wicked heart, just to make sure that the convention will not stand, they change everything. Our prime minister, even me, I knew that they must allow the referendum result to show to Biafra. Then there must be delegates that will sign, that the delegate that will vote before they will declare it. That was our prime minister have been saying. I even went to the enemies this and told them that is what is going to happen. And I was shocked, and they did the declaration first before other things. But thank God that one have been settled by the ratification. So all these things is just a play game. They just want to end it. They want to scatter out, they want to build this ship down. So we can't allow this thing to go. So me, I'm proposing, as if from next week, where
They
they
want
say they
to
want to
destroy
do their
what we
own.
have labored for so many years.
Yes, so me, I'm proposing, if next week they want to start their fundraising and they use different accounts, it's a red flag. Then if that continue, after 1 month, we the Biafran people, we have our obligation to talk to her to step down from that position. Let it continue the way our prime minister have said. We can't allow this thing. See, we can't allow the US second part to do. And I'm ready to start the media war after this day. That is what me I'm proposing, and I believe I'm speaking the mind of a lot of Biafrans, especially in homeland and some in exile. We can't allow this nonsense to continue. Then we should work together. Work together. Somebody that is ready to bring you down. Somebody that is talking with the politicians in the ground. Do you know that the Nigerian government is quiet? Musa is coming out, even keeping quiet, laughing. That shows that they have somebody there that is want to do their work for them. This is part of the thing. If you want to destroy your enemy, that is what Gowon said. He said, "Oh, if I know that the Igbo people will collect money, I could have just buy you people off and finish you than going to war with you." And that is what they are doing. They believe that they have a target inside there. That target will work. The same thing they do for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They kidnap him. They believe they have the DOS there, and they try to destroy everything. Simon Ekpakam. Now, as our prime minister have been kept aside, now they think they have somebody there again to destroy it. Biafrans, we can't allow this thing to go. We can't be following this thing like this 1 year, 2 years. We must take a stand. That is my own stand, because it is clear. The blind should see, the deaf should hear. She is not for the good of Biafra. She's not for the good of Biafra. Let us give her a benefit of that. 1 month, if this rubbish continue, we will tell her to resign with ultimate mandate. Me, I don't stand, allow rubbish and bandits to be continued. Look at the Nigerian government, they are all quiet. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, whenever your enemies keep on praising you, just know that you are not doing the rightful thing. Thank you so much. I just want to rest my submission here. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Thank you very much.
what happens?
Thank you
What
very much.
happens? What happens to our
Can I?
people? What
Can,
happens to our people by the time our people disobey their order and they begin to give her the
Okay, if
information
are
that
you still
yes,
there?
Yes, I'm
can
here.
I?
University
Can
is
I ask
speaking.
my question? Can I
Uh,
ask my question, please? Let me, because I
this
want to
was
ask a
Okay.
question
question.
Wait,
that
wait.
this man was
University.
asking.
What are you saying? University.
The person that spoke was in direction of a question like this: what happens to our people when this government gives order and people doesn't follow it immediately? There could be consequences, like giving out their information to the DSS or to Nigerian terrorists, and they could be killed. Like the admin of Urobo Isoko is already on the line because
University,
here is on space. Let us
university. Let me say something. Biafran people holds their COS with a word when she said yesterday that she is in communication with the Nigerian politicians and they speak every day. And she said she's going to give the phone number of the Robo Shekere state admin for him to call and communicate. So if anything should happen to that rep or admin, we hold the record is there. The record of what she said is there. So you
Hold.
cannot
Let
go
me
and
tell you
delete it.
something. If anything happened to that admin, hold. hold her responsible, and you hold the deputy secretary of art and culture, who is in the name of Wari's sister. You people think we don't know what is going on? You better behave yourself. Behave yourself.
So
Behave yourself.
that message is very clear. You don't come to space and then tell Biafran people that you are in communication with the Nigerian governors and their brothers and sisters, and you talk almost every time. They are your classmates. You should remember the sensitive nature of the office you occupy now, which your boss, the Prime Minister, had said nobody should communicate with Nigerian terrorist officials. And you are coming out to say it proudly. And then when someone asks you the question and say, don't you see that as endangering to this office? You say, no, it's a normal thing. I communicate with them all the time. And you even opted of giving the phone number of the admin. A question that was asked to the Prime Minister, and the Prime Minister told the person, Dr. Damage, that you cannot get that information. Cannot get the information of how we contact our
Including the
administrator.
Ebonyi State rep. His
And
name
then
was
if we're calling
mentioned.
their name, pronouncing their name all over. Even when I am on a town hall meeting with them, I tell them if you want to make announcement of the fundraising, call only the first name and leave the rest of the name. This is how it has been going. And then our COS is now telling us it's going to give the phone number of the state admin to the man to go and talk to about the Igala state or Ishekiri Robo state.
Robo Isoko State, sir.
Okay, Orobo Isoko state. So it is.
You already gave the number. No, she didn't say she's going to give. She gave already.
Oh my God. So everyone should hear it and have it on record. For those of you that are jumping about, and I want people to understand something. Those people that you see on the comment section writing and jubilating of whatever COS said or the letter that they should suspend your fundraising, these are not people that are Biafrans. These are the DOS agents that are recruited. So they will come to sing the praises of what is not going to work for you now. You people should understand this. So don't even waste time to go and engage them in the comment section because they are recruited. Those that your parents are home, your siblings are home, you will know that this kind of decision is not good for you. You will know the importance of your men on ground. You will even be praying that we should double the fundraising every day. But those that you see in the comment section telling you go and obey, wait for fundraising after 3 weeks, know that these are not the people that.
Sir, people like the world greatest, nobody should mind that guy because he campaigned for P2B. Seriously. When we were fighting and doing everything, that guy campaigned for one Nigeria. It is not now
Yo,
that maybe a
Mazda K,
road, an
it's not
opportunity I've
funny.
given to
It's
them now
not
to
funny,
come and be
Mazda K. It's
dividing
not
us.
funny.
It will not work.
It's not funny. And they make you guys co-hosts. It's not
And
funny.
he voted for the Democrats. He voted for the
Yes.
Democrats as against
So
our
those
Prime
ones will
Minister's
not work.
instruction for
When the
Republican.
war was
It's my
raging,
turn
that
to
What's
was
wrong with
this
speak,
you
war
speaking
oh,
greatest.
Igbo? I'm
University.
Where
laughing
was
and you're
he?
saying it's not
War
funny.
greatest, where were you? When the war was raging, where were you? You were fighting for one Nigeria. Now they have paid you to come and divide us the more. It will not work. We are strong together. We will resolve our problem and we'll move on. It will never work. Thank you.
And moreover, at this time,
University.
you people know. Wait,
No,
oh, at
David
this
and
time,
I'm supposed to go next.
at
I'll
this
go
Yeah,
time,
wait
wait, oh,
first. Wait first.
Chukwuma Eze,
Tony
you
is
will
saying
go.
something. Wait.
At this time, all of you in the media knows those that are speaking in the media for Biafra 100%. And you should know those that have just come back to come and help the narrative of one Nigeria to portray inside this Biafra movement. So you should now understand when you see them host programs, you don't join them. You let them to stay there. You go and open your programs. Then people will now continue with the Biafra government mandate, which is putting the template of prime minister on, and then funding and funding and funding, because this is the funding that will give us diplomatic and political achievement in our defense. So when people like war greatest will be coming and be telling you people, I don't have privy information. I don't have privy information, but this is what I was told. You don't have privy information, but yes, you're coming to analyze something that you don't know. And you want to be the one to host a program that you'll be confusing the brains of everybody. Maybe you even know the truth, but you want to go with the bias narrative so that it will suit the audience that, oh, this government is failing. This government is failing. No, you guys are coming late because we have gone far, 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 far. See the structure of prime minister? It cannot be toyed with just because of his absence in few days. That is why I am holding on to the fundraising, that you cannot scrap the fundraising, because the fundraising is the power to this government. The fundraising is the power to the defense. So whatever anyone is doing, hey, continue to raise fund, continue to raise fund. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you very
Please.
much.
Can I?
Okay,
Let me
Chukwuemezi,
go
go
ahead with
ahead
my
now.
question. Okay. Please, Biafrans. Most especially those that went from that convention. You people were in that hall taking videos. You people saw all the people that were hovering around our COS. You people see the people that were shouting whenever she goes on stage. Go and look at that list of the cabinet member and ask yourself questions. Biafra, nothing can stop Biafra. It will. Listen, I just sorry for those who are planning evil, because when the spirit face you, be ready to face your own consequences. And please, I want to ask a question. Um, my honorable information minister, please, my question is, what is the process of or before the PM was called in for questioning? Was there like a document or something put in place? Like, okay, in the case of the structure, in case maybe the PM is not around or somebody is not around, how do they assign somebody to that post? Because we need to know the process by which our COS has come to be the leader, because I want to understand how that process works, because we don't know what is going on. All we are just seeing is people coming out and saying that we are this, we are that. So please, can you elaborate
Do you
on
give me the
that?
privilege to respond to that question before you complete it?
Go ahead, bam, bam, bam.
Okay, thank you very much. My Chukwumeze, I don't know which account are you using here. I didn't see your name. Are you the one using Biafra News Republic? Which one? Which name are you using here?
Ekwensu.
Ekwensu.
Ekwensu, I didn't even see you here. I need to refresh later. But let me respond to your question. Now, the Prime Minister didn't verbally put any dot such a thing. If I am not in charge here, who will take over? He didn't do that specifically because the COS knows very well that the Prime Minister did not do it. I wish the Minister of Information would give me the opportunity or the privilege. I would have asked him that we will paste on the jumbo train a certain SMS that this lady brought out. SMS. Oh. She brought an SMS. That is why she rushed to Finland. I don't know how she arranged, and then an SMS emerged from somewhere. And she said that this SMS is from somebody close to the PM. I think it's the PM's ex-wife. That they have given her the opportunity to become the surrogate. And the person was saying, I spoke to the PM. And the PM said, I was asking who will take over. And the PM said, no, in fact, before I said, let me even bring it out and be reading it. So you understand what I'm talking about
No,
before
Ajare,
Biafra to be run about.
Ajare,
Eh?
Ajare.
Eh?
Don't
Eh?
don't don't read it. Let us just give
Okay.
a summary. Because
Okay. Now
yesterday,
that SMS,
yesterday she
that
even
SMS.
That
read.
Now
that was the
let me
question.
just round
That
up.
was the
Let me just round
question
it
I
up.
asked when
That
when
SMS in it was written that she will be the surrogate leader and that she has the blessing. And it was not coming directly from the PM. It was coming from somebody else that said they spoke to the PM. And she imposed that particular letter on men and women that have gray hair. And they were all gathered in the cabinet and they were all listening to her. She would say, PM said on that particular SMS, because she knows that the PM never gave her any of such order that if I'm not here, you should take over. Nothing like that. The people that are working with her directly are some people that maybe when they come to meet PM is okay, work with COS, because maybe that particular assignment, the COS has a better information or is in position to respond to it. But that she will take over from the PM if the PM is not here. She knew she didn't have that right. That's why she went to get that particular letter, that particular SMS, that message that was screenshotted and brought into the cabinet. And everybody is now listening. When she said, the Prime Minister gave me authority, that is where she is basing her authority. On an SMS that is not directly from the Prime Minister. We are just keeping her quiet because when we bring that SMS and
WhatsApp
she does
chat.
not address this issue that Biafrans are telling her, withdraw from all this nonsense, let everybody come together and let us fight for our PM freedom and keep the men on ground safe. If she does not retract, because I told her on my own, that's why she doesn't like me. I told her, based on this particular letter, you decided to dismantle the CRC, you decided to silence me in the government. Based on that, you will never get any respect from me. Not from me. Any other person might sheepishly, stupidly respect you.
It,
But me,
it's,
Pastor Van
it's,
Van, I will never
it's okay. It's okay.
respect you.
It's okay.
You have to withdraw.
It's okay.
Yes, that's it. That's it. That's where she got her authority from.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay, please. Well, I
Hey,
don't know about this. This
Chukwuma
this is
Eze,
shocking. But wait,
Chukwuma Eze,
my information minister, please let me just say something.
you gave me a
Biafra.
question now.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Minister Jare, and all my ministers in the house. Um, Prime Minister has a template of how he's working, and it is when he gets to the next step that he now unveils the next template that he has worked out and keep. Mhm. He will not bring everything out so that some of you will not go and sabotage it. Because if some of you now look at the entire template from beginning to the end, you will look for a way of cutting my prime minister off so that you now come and be in charge and then take over everything. And because you say he has given all the templates, and he will not bring out all the templates. Step by step, he will bring one. The next step finish, he give you time. We continue to work. You bring the next one out. So
Okay.
talking about the letter structure, Prime Minister had in a meeting elected few persons to go and draft or work on the new structure. Now this is to work and then bring back the report to Prime Minister for his endorsement and approval. It was few days later, after Prime Minister had given that assignment out, that he was now called in for interrogation. So as we speak to you, my Prime Minister has not seen that list to go through it for approval. My Prime Minister is not allowed to speak to us directly. It's only his attorney that do the work and then bring message back. So he did not drop audio message and say, I confirm this, I confirm that. So he did not drop audio or drop confirmation and say, go and change my PA, which is in the defense eye. Did not also drop message and say, come and postpone this one, postpone that one, postpone that. Because he knows this is a man that stood in the last press briefing and said, we will make our security our most priority. And that should be our most priority. So um,
Yeah.
the COS said yesterday that she got a message from a group which she was added, and I laugh. He said she was added. uh, is this not the group that she set up for our interim government? And she said she was added. Who added you? So she is the one that said it yesterday. So I have not brought anything to the media to speak. I am only responding to what COS came out to say. Uh-huh. I did not come out to say anything. I'm responding to what she said. So this letter that she said, I want you people to go and dig and bring out the letter that my Supreme Leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, sent through the attorney, which he stated the 12th commandment and gave power to Simon Ekpa to continue, and that DOS should never, that DOS is prohibited DOS is prohibited to go and attack our prime minister. He outlined the powers and the orders of his surrogate, which he gave to the prime minister. All of you can remember that letter that I'm talking about. He listed like 12 points there. He gave the one that DOS would do. He gave the one that prime minister would do. He gave the one that the lawyer would even gave order that the coordinators in Italia that were suspended, that it should be reinstated so that money can continue to flow and money should be sent down to men on ground. You can see that the man was in chains, and the order that he gave his attorney to bring to the Biafran people was to intensify the defense while he is inside detention in chains. But in your own case, you're hearing that your fundraising that should intensify the defense is to be postponed and shifted. So when you go and look at that letter, you see the official letterhead of the legal firm. You see the official stamp and signature of the barrister or the attorney that brought that interpretation to us, and it stands as a legal document. Now, your CEO has told you that the message she got from Prime Minister to make her a surrogate was a WhatsApp message that was written and a screenshot. So, surrogate document has legal backing. But this one, they are giving people a screenshot message. Message you screenshot, just like you, I text you now on WhatsApp, then you screenshot it and then you bring it for me. That is the legal document of the surrogate. Now, the legal document of surrogate that you people are talking about, which she told you all yesterday, what necessitated this issue? It was when we were looking at all the items on the program of the convention where the prime minister was supposed to have been the one to carry out those items on the program. Because every other items on the program has who and who has to carry out this one, who and who has to carry out all this one. So now, prime minister is not here. We need to look for, we need to have meeting and then appoint some persons in the cabinet agreeably who will do this. Who, if we have to share the responsibility, if it were five items, we now share it with some people that we will now appoint in the cabinet. Where the message was that, don't worry, I will go and meet the attorney of prime minister. He will communicate with prime minister, and then he will give us reply of who should stand in for him to do that. So that is how that message of WhatsApp came back, or which he told people yesterday, a screenshot message. So you know quite well that if I'm the one taking message to go and tell prime minister, and then if he is to say, okay, let this thing go, okay, you go and do it now. So this surrogate that you people are talking about, was it outlined that when you take the power of surrogate, it is for these things that we are talking about in the convention, or it is for you to come and start changing the defense? Go and remove success. Go and remove this person. Come and change account. Try to stop fundraising. Stop this one. 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 No. People need to ask questions. Powers of surrogate needs to be outlined. You need to tell if your power of surrogate gives you the power that you can sign my document of marriage in my absence. If you can sign my certificate of marriage in my absence and collect it. If you can sign my document of lands and housing and purchasing in my absence. If you can now also sign my bank statement and collect it. If you can even sign my company document that I want to transfer from another person to another person, if I give you that power of surrogate, it must be stated in that legal document of surrogate. But all of you with gray hair on your head and your beards, and even on your bum bums, you are seated here, and I thought many of you say you are lawyers and you have legal experience. Okay, we have Betty Ford here. Betty Ford, you are a legal practitioner.
Mazi Sabi,
Please.
are you talking about that one? How about the drunkard that is always shouting, "Oh my God, yeah, oh my God, yeah"? I told her in the garden, I said, look, you do not love PM. No wonder PM told her in the cabinet that you are fake. You are fake. PM told her, you told her, look, so you are not telling effort and you are the one that love me more than all these people. You are fake.
But
Do
please,
you know that PM?
please, I want to ask important question, please. One more important
Go
question.
ahead. Go, sorry,
Please, please,
go
please.
ahead. Go ahead. Well, this one is not important. Go ahead. Go
One
ahead.
important question is,
And
please, uh,
Shukumai, please, when you finish, let's
mm,
give a mic to a legal practitioner here. Let her
okay,
explain to us
okay,
the powers of a surrogate in a legal
o-
document. Go
okay,
Yes,
okay,
please,
please,
that means I
please.
will still bring somebody up again. If you know you're a lawyer, then please, you can
No,
use.
Betty here
Yeah,
a
let
legal
I
practitioner,
don't want something
so,
to be like it's coming
so
from
she
one.
will
It's
explain
coming
to
from
us.
one place. That's why I said that if another
Okay,
person is here, you can read them so that we know what they are saying.
okay. So I understand that in terms of like legal issues, just as our prime minister is he was called in for questioning and he has his own attorney. There's what there will be a form of like rules and regulation because the attorney work for him and the attorney doesn't work for the government. So now this is my question. You have a man, a noble man, who is the prime minister of over 80 million Biafrans, who has gotten over 50 million votes in referendum for him to go, that have given him the mandate to go get us Biafra. This man has been missing in action for 1 day, 2 days, 1 week, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks now. Was there any point in time that the Brigade cabinet set up by our own prime minister, the one that I know, and also the cabinet of our COS, was there at any point in time that any of these two different cabinets sat down and created a committee on behalf of inquiry in terms on the aspect of our PM for them to, because we're a government, so we can approach Finland government to know what is the update of what is going on with our PM. Because up till now, there is no concrete information, no concrete briefing of how what is actually going on with our PM. And people are just moving on like everything is okay. You have a man that you gave over 50 million votes to secure Biafra for you, missing in action. Was there any point in time any committee, because that's what the government does, they set up a committee of inquiry to go and find out, so that from time to time the people who are waiting for their PM to come back to them will be getting briefing on regular basis? None of this is happening. I don't understand, why is this not happening? Why is the government not doing this? The PM cabinet not doing this, and the one that was created by the COS, why is none of this cabinet doing this? Or was there no committee be set up? Please, I want to know, because this is driving me crazy. And we are just, and you people are just moving fast, moving fast, moving fast, without asking question. What is the brief? What is going on with our PM? Please.
Thank you, Mazi Chukwumaize. That is why I tell everyone, where are we rushing to? Let's press the brake path. Don't continue rushing. Because yesterday made 17 days. You don't see Prime Minister. And every single day, you're coming out with different papers. different papers. Different papers of memos. Promotion, suspension, promotion, suspension. The Prime Minister is health and hearty. The issue is appearance, like the COS said yesterday, seems to be every 2 weeks, but the investigation is still ongoing. So when they go and come back, we get updates. So investigation is still ongoing. Now, I can remember saying something like this before we went for convention, and when everybody said we are so worried, I said, yes, I know. It's a hard time. We have to move on, but there is something that could be done to be simplified. I said and I suggested that it is pertinent for the attorney of the prime minister who is handling his case to address the entire cabinet. periodically after going and coming, so that it will quell some tensions from some people and gives more confidence. Because it's like we call Uche. Uche, what is the situation? You're the one in Finland. Uche will give us. And we call the attorney on phone. No. When I come back and tell you people, this is what the attorney says after today's court hearing, you people will just say, it's same news all the time. Same news all the time. But if the attorney now has a Zoom conference or a Zoom meeting with everyone in the cabinet, and then they sit down and explain some things, and everyone in the cabinet will now get to understand and ask some questions, and the attorney will say clarify. That is to build confidence of the people and to give them hope, to give them assurance that nothing is spoiled, that your boss is okay, your boss is doing well. It's just a matter of time. It's just undergoing interrogations and investigation, and he's not in chains. He is okay, but he cannot be allowed to use phone and communicate out. But he's fine based on the fact that he's on investigation. But this idea that I said to have a Zoom briefing with the attorney, it was put in the trash bin. But I can tell you that our Prime Minister is fine. In no distance time, he will join us when the investigation is done. So the delegate that you're talking about now is only through the attorney, and the attorney is doing well. So nothing to worry. Prime Minister is fine and okay. We'll see.
Because why I'm saying this is because it has just become anytime we have a leader that Chukwokika has blessed us with to liberate us, people can just come from nowhere, our enemy. They take them away from us, and we will not do anything. They'll just let everybody walking all over us, and you Biafrans are here. You understand? You are here, not saying anything. Just the same way Mazen Amdekanu say, I will not disappoint you, but you all will disappoint him. Everybody move ahead. And we want to do the same for PM. Are you people asking yourself questions? Is it important? Is the government, creating a new government, more important than making sure that what is in place is very effective and sound? Please, let the good men and women of conscience rise up and start talking. Rise up and start talking, because this is crazy. This is out of hands. Nothing is harding up. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chukwuemeka. David Inano.
Am I allowed to speak? I want to leave and go to somewhere, please.
Yeah, please let Betty speak on the
Go
angle
ahead.
of legality so that we understand the powers of a surrogate. Betty, over to you.
Thank you so much. Well, from what I understand surrogacy to mean, there is now an adjective of a surrogate. He said that the noun aspect of surrogate said a substitute, especially a person deputizing for another in a specific role or office. Then under the adjective, you see relating to birth of a child or children by means of surrogacy. So when somebody is either working in the capacity of office work or something, you have to deputize, you have to work for the person that have assigned you to do the work. And it will be a specific job. So in this case, my people,
Okay,
let me,
Betty,
let
wait.
me,
Betty, wait. You
okay,
said it will be a specified job, right?
yes,
Okay, so that means there should be specifications on the powers of surrogacy.
yes,
God bless you. Continue.
okay. So if I have to use this surrogacy as my base or grounds for saying anything here today, I want to first of all let the COS know that as a woman like myself, I was very happy when PM was appointing so many women in the office. So I will not be against her, but I can be against anything that her incompetence will do that will lead to destruction in what we are doing. Now, she is the COS, and she has been in this struggle for a while. When Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said something about the sit at home, our PM said, we do not know whether there is a gun on his head. We will not accept that until he comes out to give me the order. Yesterday, when she was on the space, I asked her a question because she said the barrister. So I asked her, is it the barrister? If that's not what she said, let her correct me. If the barrister gave you the information, or is the one that PM told that you should take over and step into his position, was this message given to all the cabinets? Let's say that they were all in a cabinet meeting and the man come to tell them that now PM said the COS should step into his shoes. She said to me that he doesn't have to say it to the whole world, which means that the cabinets were not all told. You can't just come to tell people, oh, they say I should do this in a group, and you expect them to accept that this is what the PM have said. Besides, PM was elected by the whole Biafrans who were there at the time, but she was appointed. And if the Constitution has been read, it will stipulate what the duty of a COS is, where she has to stop, where she has to continue. This is what we were running away from in Nigeria. We are being intimidated, we are being controlled, we are being told what to do. Since 1960, that independence was granted Nigeria. We have gone through this. You are not allowed to say what you want to say when they are not beneficial to you, or when it is not okay for the entire group. Now again, you know, they have been talking about sabotage. There's something that Pastor Livingston said about her to the PM, but I would like us all to go and search for that. You understand? Musa is always talking about, oh, those financing terrorism, that our PM is a terrorist. Everybody knows that our PM is not a terrorist, that he's fighting for his people. After all, we were all one Nigeria before all this started, even in 1967. So for PM to suddenly decide to support his people and fight for his people would not make him a saboteur. It's just like anybody saying that 5 million massacre during the war, that Ojukwu was the one that killed them. Every time they will be telling you that our PM is causing insecurity. All the insecurity in the whole Nigeria, who is causing them? Now, it is barely 2 weeks and maybe 5 days that our PM is away. Was this new government formed before we went to Finland? Because we came back from Finland on the 4th. And on the 7th, a new list was brought out. It took PM 2 whole years to set up this structure. And under 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 4 days, they were all changed. Because there was a day our Minister of Information called and said that PM want to go on space. And Ajere said he was still at work. When we came out here, PM said to Minister of Information, where is Ajere? I want him here. So if all these people were not working well with PM, do you people think that 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, PM wouldn't have changed it, let alone our defense and our fundraising? This is what Musa is always talking about. And why would these 2 areas be the first place that is going to be in contention now? So Biafrans, those of you who are getting easily swayed, should think we are not chattels, we are not commodities, we are not for sale. Nobody, Biafra does not belong to anybody. What of the blood of those that was shed and family of those that they raped their women, killed them in the farm, and that one really pained Onyendu? And all those of you who are intending to sabotage this struggle, where is your ear when Onyendu was saying, Simon is doing fantastic job, go and listen to him, he is bringing a new dimension. So why should it be just barely 3 weeks that our PM is away, that everything will get scattered? We just pronounced that there is a government of Biafra, and now you are dividing the government into two. Our defense and our fundraising is a no-go area. Whether you are my mother or my father, I will not support you. It's a no-go area. That is Musa's target. So why should it be her target now? The COS I'm talking about. I'm not afraid of anybody. We are not here to fear anybody. I'm not here for position. They killed my immediate elder brother at the age of 13 during the war when he was conscripted. I didn't come here to look for posts, just like my honorable Minister of Information. I'm not looking for any post. I am well read as well. I studied in England. I didn't study in Nigeria, let alone for anybody to say whether I did expo. Every course I did my A-level in England, did my first degree, did my law school here, did my pupillage here, and I'm practicing here. If I am a terrorist, British government will come after me. Even though I'm a British citizen, they have Section 4 of immigration law to remove my citizenship from me if I commit any crime, and they will deport me. So we all know, even the COS herself, she's well educated. You cannot be the COS and be the vice prime minister. Is it all about posts or all about giving us Biafra? Why is it that people don't think? Ajere and Akbarawa has always worked peacefully with our PM. He never complained. Even Minister of Finance, nobody ever complained. And suddenly, everything is going into disarray. Why are we always thinking like kids? Everybody is a suspect. They will always tell us that you have saboteurs in your midst. Is this the sabotage? Is this the evidence that they are creating? Do you all know that PM is watching all of you? Because he's not in prison, he did not commit any crime. He's only being investigated. That's all. Everything that everybody is saying, you should be careful because he's listening. How can PM take 2021, 22, 23 to form all this structure that will be destroyed in 4 days? You have to think. You know, you all have to think. There is a constitution. Where is that constitution? This is what you should be addressing by now, so that every Nigerian will, every Biafran, sorry, my people, will know, because I am tensed at this point. A mother should be somebody that gathers, not somebody that scatters. Unless what we are hearing is all true. Because you cannot be a politician communicating with your enemies every day and you will be in Biafra. One leg in, one leg out. That does not show that we want to live. And even foreigners are watching us. At this stage, we're supposed to be looking for countries to recognize us, not to come and be dividing what took PM time to put together. Is it anything she knows that we don't know? Whether PM is not going to come out again? But why this rush? Information is very important, and PM has it. Why destroy it? Why? Every Biafran that is supporting without thinking, without watching, I'm sorry for you, because the blood. My sister told me that our elders have poured a libation, that anybody who will sabotage this Biafra, we get it hot. So it might not be immediate, but it will come. It will come. All these things we are haggling here is not important. Okay, somebody's personal assistant. Personal assistants are not accountable to the government, but to the person that appointed him. Why suspend him? Because your personal assistant is you.
You deserve a round of applause for that. Thank you.
Yes, that guy is not. I don't even know that is who he is. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't even know that is the position of that guy. But now they are all being exposed, just like what happened during the time of DOS. You all remember when Chief Doziem was saying that now they have decided to tell the government governors where the ESN are. And they went there and pied all our brothers. These are our brothers. Somebody had them. Somebody is their mother. Somebody is their wives. But you see how Chike Doziem gave them out. So is this the same style coming back again? Please, Ajere and my Minister of Information, do not give up until PM comes out. Biafrans, you have to be one place. Somebody will come and be pushing you people around. You don't think. Are you so emotional that you cannot act as men? Eh? Think of Ojukwu. How that man faced the whole world that fought us. Why are you becoming lily-livered? I'm not happy at all. For you to allow yourself to be divided, Musa is there talking about Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that, and that government has now come to their hand to be splitted into pieces. This is not what we need. We don't need it. Our PM already has a structure. It just has to be followed and to be nurtured, not to be scattered. I'm not afraid of anybody. We all attended 4 walls of university. Let anybody call me and challenge me. Why is it that yesterday she went and started bullying the reps and those who came to donate money? Is that not a target? She's targeting our finance or what? Onyendu said, whoever will bring Biafra can bring it. So whoever can donate money should donate. You don't have to bully anybody. We are all here for Biafra to come. You know, I'm not asking for anybody to make me any minister. I don't need it. I don't need it. I worked in this country. I was pregnant when I was doing my first degree, going to work. So what else can I do in this world that will be difficult for me? Let anybody call me. I will tell you off. Because read the constitution for Biafrans. Tell them so that we will know your position. You can't step your bound when you are appointed. She was appointed, not elected. So PM has every power to bring them all down. Because this is his platform after all. This platform we are all working on now was created by PM. So if anybody wants their own, go and create your own platform. Do not come and fight PM in his platform. Because anybody zero is the Ziegozi. Let me interpret what I have just said in English. If a king send you on an errand and you go for that errand and they insult you, they are insulting the king. These are people, men that PM, men and women that he kept together before this thing happened to him. And
now they
that
already indicting their prime minister, asking for accountability before the man can even
exactly.
come out.
So does it mean
Is
that
there any other
before he even
activity
left?
that have happened outside the prime minister's? When was this disappearance?
So does it mean that before we left for that convention in Finland, that this list has already been made? Why did it surface in 3 days that we came back? Which means they have been planning to sabotage the PM, or that maybe they know what we don't know.
Wait, our mommy, Betty, please, I want to ask something. The note, the note that you said that came in and gave the surrogacy power Yeah, I want to
No,
ask. I
no.
want to ask a question. When you look at the background of the note, the writing of the note, and also was the background of the lawyer given to you guys, and you connect how the text was being put together in connection to the background of the lawyer. Who can you say? Was it a Finnish lawyer? Is it a white lawyer? Is it a black lawyer? Like, because we need to start connecting dots. Our PM is missing. We need to know what is going on with him.
Yeah, Mazi, there is this question that keep coming up. I think I should just respond to it. And I'm seeing somebody asking that question on X. He said your name is Gagbalant, and many others very ignorantly asking, even though we have said it here several times, they keep asking, why did the finance minister not answer her call? A blatant lie from the pit of hell. This woman, she sets up meetings where people are about to fly, when people are very busy. And before that particular thing, she's telling you she's calling finance minister. Finance minister will post something to request that there will be fundraising or to talk about money. She will delete it. She keeps deleting everything that has to do with finance. And then she will not call for meeting. The finance minister it is in his own interest to know, whether to answer him or not. It is not on her to say, okay, maybe we'll come to a meeting now. If we come to a meeting, why is finance minister not here? Then we will know. We will not ask her. But she has never said, I'm in a meeting with her. She will never ask, where is finance minister? But she's telling people that she called finance minister. How did she call finance minister? On a touch phone or a telephone or during the finance minister? How? When the finance minister will call for fundraising or for meeting, this woman will ignore it. She will even cancel it. These are offices. The prime minister put these people in their offices. Do you understand? The finance minister, she has the responsibility of bringing people both in America, in Europe, everywhere together, like all the town hall meetings in America. It is the finance minister that arranged for them. Do you understand? Even in our own fundraising, have you ever seen Ngozi Arabeze come to our own normal fundraising? Now she came down, I was lying that she came to a fundraising and we deleted her. The same thing with Ada Diarama, just because she did not get the co-host to be shouting, oh, my God, she didn't get the co-host that day because at the point where we don't need all those noise making. We need to get money. We need money, not all those noise. And that's they're lying that they kick them out of a meeting. She keep lying to you that she invited the finance minister 6 times, 10 times. It's a lie. Let her show us, when did she call the finance minister? Let her bring the evidence. Did you call him on phone? Okay, if the finance minister could not come for 2 meetings, for example, okay, you are the COS. Did you call him? Okay, you have not attended the meeting 2 times now. That is if you really believe that you are in a good relationship with the finance minister, which is a ministry that is very important in the government. Did you call him? Did you ask him how he's doing? Why did you come? Me too, I have missed meetings so many times for reasons of family reasons. Sometimes when I'm not in the meeting, like our sister Betty said here, the PM will say, where is Van? Somebody call him. Sometimes we'll be in a meeting, somebody will take the phone and call me. Van, PM is in the meeting, oh, he's calling you. I will come. Ask this woman that says she called finance minister. How did she make the call? Is it telephone call? Or is it, which kind of call did she call the finance minister? And people are believing that lie. Thank you, please.
Yes, my people, we cannot continue on lies. We cannot continue on intimidation. We cannot continue with command and control. We have had that in Nigeria for so many years, and this is exactly what we are running away from. I know that Nigerian effect is still in many of us. We should get rid of it and exorcise ourselves from that effect, because it will lead us nowhere. It will lead us nowhere. It's just like when our Lord Jesus Christ was taken away from his disciples. They didn't scatter. Why are we looking left, right, and center like people who don't have sense? You have to remain focused. This is what we need now. All this gossip here and there, this person said this person said that. Okay, now, when PM refused to accept that Onyendu said that there should be end to sit at home, why will anybody want us now to accept that PM said that somebody should change the constitution or step into his shoes. It's just similar thing. But my question to her yesterday was, did that barrister come to the cabinet ministers to tell all of them that this is what PM said? And when I wanted to ask a second question, 247 did not allow me. Yes, because we can't be divided. If anyone is coming to divide us, the person is not doing us any good. Not at this stage. We are now a government. And I understand that PM said this government will be dissolved when we get home, when we have gathered everything, not just as you are declaring that you are a nation, you are dissolving the ministers, and you next minute you are calling for ministers meeting. What a confusion. You know, we haven't gotten home. It is only when we get home, when we clear the city or our place, clean all these infiltrators out of our city, and we get home, that I believe the Prime Minister meant that that is when the ones from overseas or anywhere will be dissolved and new political parties and things, Biafrans will form. Because what went on in Finland, especially that change of date for declaration, I got surprised, but I said, well, I'm not in the cabinet. What can I say? I have to rejoice and be happy like others. But the truth remains very clear. It remains clear. How can you come in 2 days? Everything will change. And some people are really dancing around you. Is it a position that you people have come here to take, or you are fighting for your freedom? This is the type of thing that will make Trump call you a shithole, and you will be angry with Trump. Are we not humans? Are we not tired of being intimidated and ruled by foreigners? And Fulanis are foreigners. Why do we like to give them chance? You know, Fulani, they can use your mother to destroy what you are doing, and they can be patient. They can be patient. You know, we are not here to lick anybody's foot. We are here to get Biafra and our defense and our sponsor. We don't have loan. We don't have access to oil. This fundraising is the only means we have. And the responsibility we have is too much. You know, I'm not attacking anybody or any of their position, but I'm attacking the way they are handling things. That is it. You cannot keep dragging us back. This was exactly what they did to Onyendu. Onyendu will make one step forward. They will drag him 10 steps backward. Now it has started again with us. Barely 1 week that we declared our nation. My people, thank you so much, my two wonderful ministers. You people are doing great. If anybody does not praise you people, I will praise you people. You are all doing great. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I think at this point, the university and the co-host, I will retire because I have another thing to
Yeah,
cover.
maybe we should just end it because we have spent from the time I came
Don't
in,
give them
it's like
enough,
5 hours now. From the time I came in, so I don't know how you want to end this. Yes, please.
So I want to
Please,
say,
my minister, before you go, I have a question.
okay.
Is this
Minister, I have a question too, I beg.
hold on. Is this new dimension mandate.org? Is it the same thing as IPOB in USA?
Oh,
No,
have they
no.
brought their new accounts?
Yeah. I've just seen it now. New dimension mandate.org.
Okay, let me comment on it before I go down.
Please comment
Please go
on it. It's
and
very
check on it
important too.
too. I don't
It's very
want to, or
important.
else I will
That
stop.
account, please, that account is going into her
Oh
pocket.
my God!
Yeah,
You
she
see,
wants
Please
it.
check it for us, else I will stop my payment,
let
please.
me speak.
Don't pay
Oh,
into that account,
let
oh.
me
Don't.
speak. Oh, let me speak. Oh,
Go ahead, Sonny.
Should
Okay.
we post it on the Jumbotron?
don't put it. Um,
Okay.
I was saying for how many days that I am shouting because they want to change account. They want to change the line and the channel of domination that the Prime Minister has set up. And I said no. Now, that memo that they are circulating now, did you see them put Biafra Republic gov.org/donate? Did you see them put IPOB in USA.org/donate that your Prime Minister sanctioned to be used? They have come up with a new one. Why the rush in changing everything?
She wants to destroy the defense because so that the defense will not be getting what they have been getting. That's why she's putting the account that is directly to her. She's the one in control of that account. Dr. Abose is the one in control of that account she's putting up there.
And she's threatening everybody to go and donate to that
Don't
website.
put a
Minister,
penny.
Minister
Don't put a
Sonny,
penny into that account. She's the one that
Minister
is in
Sonny,
control of that
Yes,
account.
university.
please let me ask question before other people will ask here,
Sonny, you
because
want
all
to say
these things
something?
they are very much abnormal. Is it possible when a system has been established, instead of to follow the system and allow things to work out automatically the way it should, is it possible to really do all these things? How is it not going to affect things? What if it weakens the strength of our defense?
That is why we said don't rush in making any change. And why must you make any change in the means of payment? What happened to the payment link and process that has been on? All of you are making payments and it is going through the Biafra Gov website and the IPOB in USA website, which Prime Minister sanctioned. And now, in the absence of Prime Minister in just few days, someone is diverting the funds to a different place. Are you getting it
This
now?
is their target.
Okay.
This is, Mhm.
And by the time all of you now fall for this, the defense of Biafra land is crippled. So,
Yes.
Biafran people, like I said, fundraising is our power, and this fundraising is the power of our defense, and our defense is the fundraising. So, the two recommended means of payment that Prime Minister, listen, Prime Minister is not here. And somebody is coming to tell you, using his letterhead to write something and say, on behalf of Prime Minister. It's a lie. Prime Minister has not changed the two websites that he made official to you. Nobody should make donations to that new account that they have brought up. Follow the Biafra Gov website that the Prime Minister sanctioned. Follow the IPOB in USA.org that the Prime Minister sanctioned. Prime Minister will be so disappointed in Uche when he comes out. Uche, European rep. Chai, you're using the Prime Minister's letterhead to write all this nonsense that Ngozi will say you should write. You write and publish, you write and publish, you write first and publish to the sacking of the Prime Minister's PA. That wasn't enough. You now write again to suspend fundraising. You now write again now to bring out new cabinet. You now write again now to now come and bring out a different account entirely. So that you people can now control and determine and decide if men on ground will continue their work or not. Hey! If God did not create men.
So are we going to be having two different types of fundraising on Saturday?
Not
If it is like that,
I'm
if it is like that,
confused.
then so be it. Because there will be no
Hey
money,
God,
no
we are
money
in
is
oh
trouble.
going
my
into
God.
that account. If you put money into that account, this woman that is talking to PDP, she's talking to PDP on ground. And you know what they're going to do?
Don't
Musa
put
will be
money
happy.
in that account. Somebody is telling you, I am talking to PDP governors every day. I'm communicating with them, and I'm going to send the phone number of the state administrator. Prime Minister.
She
Prime
told everybody that she has
Please,
money now. She said that she has money.
please, more people are requesting to maybe to
Yes,
say to
so
say something
please.
about this. Please,
The
Sonny.
issue of that one has just been taken care of. You continue with the Biafra Gov website and the IPOB in USA.org. Finish. Nothing.
Honorable, sir, then you go postpone where you go. You need to stay longer. Abeg o.
Wait,
Abeg.
let
Better we talk.
yes, let David in Nana go first. David, are you there?
Let the minister talk. How many hands he go
Maybe this
take
guy
so
now
that
has not been able to
we
connect
don't
since. I don't know
spend all
why. Is
this
it
time.
that your
David, I
network
don't know
is
what
not
happened.
good?
Okay,
Let him go down, bring
okay.
him down, and then let him come
I
back
know
later.
it's me. I know it's me again. Want to ask question? It's me. It's me
Give
again.
it me again the
Ask your question.
chance.
It's me again.
Yes, I thank you, the House. First of all, Ajere, your anger could be sensed in your voice. I would suggest we be more professional. It diverts everybody, but when you want to respond to questions, lower your voice. Let there be some level of decorum in that aspect. It will make us be more professional. Secondly, I want to ask. I have my opinion, and today has been foreseen over 4 months ago. Today, it's unfortunate that we have Biafrans supporting this kind of thing. But look at the Biafrans. Look at those hosting space for these people. The likes of World Greatest. This person just changed that his name to what he was against Biafra, calling us all sorts of names. Today, he has seen a weak link to castigate those who has been piloting this affair for a very long time. And we are designed enough to know when problem is knocking. It's unfortunate that we find ourselves in this kind of situation, but I want to ask, was there a feud between Simon Nepa and our finance minister before the convention? They did not give me mic to ask a question because I would have engaged. And is there any way we on this space could mandate people like Betty and one or two other people to force reconciliation? Let's see if it will work out. At least for 1 week, let's press for 1 week. Because everything that happened, according to her, I was listening to I was on that space. When they asked her question, she will say, you don't know our PM. Somebody asked her and said, the person that gave you the mandate to continue where PM stopped, is it in the front of the whole cabinet? And the response was, you don't know our PM. If you know how our PM operates. So all the answers were very, very indirect. Like Kamala Harris, when you answer questions, you go start to talk something else. So this is the same thing I see. But let's say for the sake of our Biafra liberation, can we set up a reconciliation group, 2 or 3 man per committee? What is happening? Is there any way you drop this your new list and this new direction? Let's continue on the old one, and within 6 months you change anything you want to change, so that we'll be sure that you're on the right pedestrian. You cannot take decision and ask me to trust you over my blood, over my life. So this is the question I'm asking. Can there be a reconciliation group from us here? Thank you.
Oh, my minister, you asked a very interesting.
What of the CRC?
I beg Mukuna calm down. Nobody should put money in that new mandate or new something that they have flaunted. Hmm? Your money goes through the account that was sanctioned by the Prime Minister. Why will you change it few days after you don't see Prime Minister? Where are you rushing to? And what is the agenda? So, if you want men on ground to continue to get everything they need, please obey your Prime Minister. This time is left for you to use your mind and brain and then reason and think. Prime Minister gives you 2 choices. He set up account for you and then he left. Now, someone else appears and say, I am in charge and I am changing the account that Prime Minister set for you. Remember that Prime Minister is inside there because of you. Aha. So that person should have stood waited and respected the decision of the Prime Minister with the account that he set up, not changing anything, and wait for him to finish the interrogation and then come out. Why changing it? This is why you saw me started shouting a few days ago. And today, we are here. I thank God that before now, I've shouted, and many of you saw me shouting. I was seen as a bad guy. Finance Minister was seen as a bad guy. Ajare was seen as a bad guy. Okay, now you now see it. Yesterday, when you guys asked, are you going to change the account? Are you going to change anything? No, nothing is going to be changed. Nothing. Today, why are they not posting the same Biafra Republic Gov website and IPOBUSA.org website, which you people asked her question here yesterday, and then she said, yes, the account still remain. The website remain, nothing changed. Why is she not putting that one in that letter? She's putting a different one entirely that is different. So all of your eyes now that were still blind should open now. It's not about new government, though. It's about the security of men on ground. The person that Prime Minister appointed to be channeling funds to men on ground for every logistics is through the Finance Minister and Success. That is why you saw that they wanted these two people out so that they can have control, so that they can be the ones to control it and then take everything out of the way Prime Minister had done it. So that they now have a different template, a different pattern and strategy. So that at the end of the day, tomorrow when you hear that our men on ground have been sabotaged, you will now be thinking, oh, Prime Minister is not here. If he was here, this wouldn't have happened. No, Prime Minister is not here, but the structure can still stand. So it is incumbent on all of you to do what? To stand your ground and live to the legacy of your Prime Minister in his absence. Not to help and destroy that legacy. And that legacy is your security. Your security is your paramount thing here now. No other thing. You see, where they are starting from the finance. You want to go and attack where the finance is supposed to go in and go out from. So by the time they succeed, that is why they came up first with accountability. They say we should come and do account. Finance minister said, no, wait for Prime Minister to come. They say subsidies come and do account. We say, no, wait for Prime Minister to come. So we don't want to do accountability. Hey, they use that as an excuse that we don't want to come and do accountability for government. Hey, the person that gave you the work to do is not there though. You're telling him to come and do accountability. In his absence, his boys should come and do accountability. And now his boys say, no, we are loyal to our boss until it comes out before you can ask him for accountability. You say, okay, since you don't want to do accountability for me because I am the one in charge, I'm going to change everything. Change from A to Z. So Biafran people, in as much as you see me laughing, I'm just laughing because what I have been shouting here on the media and crying has come out to open now for everybody to understand. That is what I am just laughing and saying, oh God. That means if I kept mute and then I played to the gallery, this is how our mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters and siblings and friends in the village would have all been slaughtered in one day. Because if we allow this to happen, too bad. Thank God that we have people that can open mouth and speak truth to power, not minding whether you want position or not. I'm not here for position. Don't call me minister. Don't give me any portfolio. Don't give me any post. I'm here to tell the Biafran people what they should hear. As far as I don't see my prime minister and you people are trying to destroy everything. Imagine going to destroy the finance. You're changing the account, changing website. Hey! Before people will now start thinking, where are we going? Why are they coming with new website? You now be thinking. No, don't think anything. Don't think anything, my people. Don't think anything. You already have the website that was sanctioned by the Prime Minister. And it is Biafra Gov website and IPOBUSA.org website. These are the two places that is sanctioned. And if you put the money anywhere else, it will not get to what we have to do to our men on ground. So your money should channel through these two websites. Ignore that letter, ignore that publication, and that new government's letter of account that they have brought. So I was shouting, I said they want to change the account. That is why I'm shouting. Today, all of you now can see it as testimony has come to fulfill. So please continue with the two websites that Prime Minister unveiled for you and launch. They don't have access to change anything on these two websites. That is why the website. Let me tell you people something about this website manager. Yes, this website manager is a loyal servant to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This website, ipobinUSA.org/donate. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, DOS wanted to hijack it, change everything, and turn it just like you see today now. So, and this website manager said, can never happen. That is, he took an oath to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he cannot sabotage anything. He waited and held his ground until Prime Minister figured him out. So now, Prime Minister is not here. Just a few days. And they wanted to go and change everything there. That's why I was shouting. And this website manager again has still stood his ground. He has stood his ground now to still stand that his loyalty is to the supreme leader of this very movement. And he is not disappointing all of you. So he's standing his ground. So all of you should stand your ground, because your freedom is not in the hand of one person. No, like they have come down to decide. No, your freedom is in your own hands, all of you, all of you, all of you. So it's not that letter that one person wrote and posted out that determines your freedom. Your freedom is in all of your hands. So if they slaughter your parent now, they will not do anything. They will only come out and say, they will not even come out. Which day have you ever seen them come out to even talk to Biafrans when there is any massacre somewhere? It's only me that will come out, and the Prime Minister and the media team. Which day have you ever seen them come out to even write anything or say anything? No! Media team will be here to talk to Biafrans. I will come and calm Biafrans down and assure them that the Defense Department will go into play and then do their work. Their own is position. Their own is position. They want to answer them. So, Biafran people, I'm addressing this issue now so that you don't go and fall, except you be one Nigeria. If you check the comment section where they posted that thing now, you will see that they have flooded the comment section. All the enemies of Biafra, they are clapping for them. Say, yes, yes, yes. This is the new one. Yes, follow this one. Yes. That's why I said, ignore those people in the comment section. They are the recruited Iraq that they recruited 5,000 since 2022. And they are doing their work now. They are working hand in hand with one Nigeria and these new criminals that have come in now. So I tell all of you, stick to the account and the website that the Prime Minister sanctioned before he went inside for interrogations. Do not deviate, because if you deviate, the security and the lives of your children and women back home will be so severe. I thank all of you. And I salute my Honorable OK from Germany there. You can see Emeka Orago, our South and North American Deputy Rep. I salute you. I don't know if they still have you in the new list. So if they have you,
Emeka, why is
congratulations.
Emeka, you don't want to come and talk to Biafra? You are there on the listening section.
Mega,
Come and
if you
speak.
are in the new list, congratulations to you. But I'm not here for position, so I don't care about list or no list. I'm here to talk to Biafrans, and all of you know me that position or no position, I don't give room for sabotage of this prime minister structure. So our account and website remains the two that Prime Minister sanctioned. Nothing more. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please,
Can I speak now?
wait. Okay. Then speak now. Then after you, Rage will go.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Information Minister and Ajere, I greet everyone. University, I greet everybody. My own submission, it's not a question, but it's just a submission. I'm pleading, like what me again say. I'm pleading because of Biafrans. Even though since yesterday, I don't even come online on Twitter. I don't even like to all the whole social media. I'm just it's yesterday. I just I'm tired even to come to social media. I'm pleading to everyone, please, like exactly what it is me said. Because not everybody, I know not everybody is bad.
at least, please, may at least to form this at any like form group, people that will make to even to make it make all of us to come together. Please, this is what I want to say. Please, because some of Biafrans, some of Biafran, they are sick because of this thing. Some of us, some Biafra, they are in hospital because of this problem. Because it's not what we are thinking for. Nobody know anything about our constitution. We have declared Biafra. They're supposed to be teaching us about our constitution, educating Biafra about our constitution. But now the problem, in-house fight have taken over everything. Sonia Akbarawa, I know that you are in this. You can do it because I trust you.
Mwanya, you
Can I,
know,
can I respond very quickly to
if I may,
that?
if I may
Very,
ask
very
you,
quickly. I don't know. Hope
if
I'm not
you,
obstructing other voices.
if these
Coming
people are
together
not
is
ready
not
to
the
talk to
problem. Let me tell
anybody,
you
if
one
they
Raphael,
are
thing.
not ready to
Eh?
talk to
Eh?
anybody, what
Raphael,
can you do?
I don't know if you are hearing
There
me.
is nothing
University
you
is
can
speaking, but
do.
I don't
So
think you are
allow
hearing me.
their government to run.
I don't
Why
need
we
to hear
protect?
university. I don't know why. So
I'm
let me
not
keep quiet.
hearing. I'm not hearing because many people are speaking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was saying
university, I
that.
cannot hear you, but let me mute.
Sorry, my minister. I was saying that if these people are not ready to listen to anybody, because you are standing in the position of it's me again. So if they
Yeah.
are not ready to listen to anybody, there is not much you can do than to allow the government to run, while we protect the exact place that need to be protected. Because if they invade that place, all of us are gonna be sorry.
Yeah, it is true, but my suggestion is that at least let us try first. Let us try first. This is my suggestion. I'm pleading because of
Some of you are concerned about who is the leader, who is not the leader, who is in government, who is not in government. But you're not concerned about your security. Your security. Your security is what we're talking about. We're not talking about who is in. I don't want leadership now because my prime minister is not here. I don't want to carry any position now. Yes. What I want is I just come. You people are ready to do fundraising. And I come. We raise the fund massively like yesterday. All the money go to the website. Finance minister do his work as he was mandated by the prime minister. Our men get what they want. Our lobbyist team continue to work. Then the structure that they have continue to go. When prime minister come back, you can make any changes that you want. So you guys should not be bothered about the position of who should be here or not. We are not here for position's sake, please. It's the wrong
no
narrative that some people are getting there.
no position. This is not about position. This is about the peace, about the Biafran people. This is not about position because even though if I have been this struggle, I have been in this struggle since
Yeah, I wanted to
2015.
respond to you. I wanted to respond to you. Why to just one
Okay.
minute, please. 1 minute. Now, the problem is not coming together. Coming together, we want it, everyone. But I want to tell you one thing. Take it to the bank. I've seen this before. Just like Nelly, who already has a program and an agenda from her source. Because Nelly would always tell you that time that she has a bigger elephant. She has a bigger elephant. Now, these things that you are doing here is nothing. The same thing. Ngozi Oraboeze has a bigger elephant. There is no way. I am the one telling you this. Let me bring up my voice like I've been advised so that I will talk small. There is no way you will be able to convince Ngozi Oraboeze to work with the finance minister. There is no way you will be able to convince Ngozi Oraboeze to work with me or Amada Kawasoni. There's no way you'll be able to convince Ngozi Oraboeze to work with every cabinet member and listen to them. She has the authority according to her, which we now know that she doesn't have. She formulated SMS, and then there is also a level of sorcery she's using to deceive people with witchcraft and all that. But let me tell you, there are people that it cannot catch. So if you say, hey, let us work together, let us come together, let me tell you, can't you see that no matter what you talk about here, even though you have exposed the fact that she shot herself on the leg by exposing herself that she's speaking with Nigerian politicians, she doesn't care. She doesn't bloody care. She's still going ahead to replace the account that she promised you yesterday that there's nothing like that. She has done it already. I can't you see it? So there's no way you'll be able to change anything. And the only thing that can change is that
you will continuously follow the Prime Minister Monekpa's legacy and his instituted authority, which is the website and the men on ground. And the account you will be using is ipobinUSA.org/donate and the Gov account on the website. That's the only thing you can do. But if you think that you will be able to convince Ngozi Abweze or convince me, for me, you can convince me. I'm ready to work with anybody. As long as we maintain the structure until the PM comes out to, change the government and do anything. Because the government cannot change the government on behalf of the PM. It's not possible. Because if she dissolved the government, that means she is also dissolved. It is only the PM that can dissolve the government. She cannot dissolve the government that she was also elected in. It's not possible. So now she's working very fast, in a hurry. And we're all
Not,
watching it.
not elected, appointed.
Yeah, appointed. So please, Biafrans. Some of you say, Van is too harsh. Please bear with me.
Yeah, yeah,
Please.
Pastor Van Van Vam,
Eh?
Pastor Van Van Vam. If you could remember during Nelly time, even though during the time of DOS, our prime minister give them time. He give Nelly time. This is not that I'm not telling you that
Let
he
me
can
tell you,
convince
listen to
them.
me. I'm not finished. You are still saying the same thing. One funny thing about some of you is that when we are saying things that you should open your eye, you will still be responding as if your eyes are still closed. And I'm telling you that this woman, even though she has shot herself and exposed herself, that we know now that she's working with PDP. You are still telling us to give her time. What are you talking about? For goodness sake, that we will work with her. She will not work with you. Can't you see that she's going ahead to change the account, bring in a new website for you to go in and do otherwise for what you already know or what you have been doing? And you're telling me that PM gave them the time. Which time? The time that PM gave
Van
them
Van Van
was
Van
because
Van
when we were
Van. The
talking about
problem
to
is
do,
because
and then the PM said,
some
our,
people are
our
trying
leader
to
also
see
knew about to do. Let
only
us
the side
listen
of the
to.
vision
That
and
was the
coming
difference.
together.
It had nothing to do with finance.
It's
It
more
had
than
nothing
that.
to do with the account. It had nothing to do with our men on ground. We are talking about the security of our men on ground. We're talking about somebody that is evidently working with PDP. And you see it now. And you're telling me that please try. We should try and use our senses sometimes. Not that I'm talking now. Your brain is so fixated that somebody will be still asking questions. Why was finance minister invited and he did not answer? Okay, will you not be using that question to debunk the fact that this lady is opening a different account? He's setting up a different account from the one you have been using. Now she will tell you now it is not a different account, it is funded, it has been there. But that account was used differently. That bank account was used differently in each area of purchases and the area of IOU. It was not used for the government direct services, which is the IPOB in USA, and the government account, which is the one that was used for the website. Do you understand? Please, you people should stop going back, and saying that, please, let's take time. We are ready to work with anybody as long as you maintain the status quo of the prime minister until he comes out from Finland holding. He is not dead yet, he's alive. We are talking about Obatobie here. Obatobie kind of Obatobie, the finisher. He's the one we're talking about here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rafael.
Wait,
Yes,
oh,
David. So,
is it the people that love Obatobie so much and gave him the name Obatobie? Hmm? And gave him the name Obatobie, gave him all the sweet names, all the good and big names. They gave him Agune Chemba of Biafra land. They gave him the finisher. They gave him the good guy.
Ezra Batanobi.
Is the Everton Obi?
Yet they don't want him to.
Everything.
They don't want him to finish it before they will take over the.
They don't want him to come out first before they do anything. They want to turn everything upside down within few days. And many are coming here to support. Support. All of you that are coming to support all this nonsense, you are the real enemies of Simon Ekpa. You are the real enemies of Simon Ekpa. Because if you say you love Simon Ekpa, you will go and sit back and reason and think and say, oh, how can you just wave or try to wave? Because you cannot. No, I am here. I'm still alive. So you are trying to wave For as far as I'm not dead yet, and this is my own time, no, I cannot allow it to happen. Except I die tomorrow. Then there's no other person that is standing strong to speak with the few voices that are able to speak. For now that I'm still alive, you cannot do it now that I'm still alive. I will be out every day to educate Biafrans on the need for them to form Biafra government so that we can take the money and send it down to our men on ground. And the channel that the Prime Minister had created, nobody is going to sabotage it until he comes back. So all of you that are coming, here's Batanobi, Hagune Chamber 1, Batobi, Batobi, they sing his name from beginning to the end. Then just in 3 days, they don't see him. They form a new interim government.
No loyalty.
And then no loyalty. Then the message came to the TRC. TRC now brought the matter to the house. They now scrap CRC because CRC will stand as a stumbling block. CRC will be asking too many questions. Today, they now go to account. They now go meet finance minister, meet the success. Betty, please mute your mic. Betty, mute your mic. Betty, mute your mic. Your voice is coming out.
Continue.
Okay, thank you. They now go first and say, come and do accountability because the man is here. The man is not here again. You must come and do accountability of him for us. Hey!
But
Hey!
this is so heartbreaking, my minister, because yesterday she promised every one of us that the account will not be tampered with. She's not going to change
That is
that.
how you people
Then
can see
today
how
now she has
truthful she
changed it.
is.
Don't even, I don't know, is she not having
That
any
is to
symbol of?
see how truthful she is.
Oh,
That is
Wait,
what
see,
people have
I
been
want
going through.
that
Biafrans.
was the little
I
trust that I
want
have for her. Now she has taken
I
it off.
want I want Biafrans to look at the handwriting on the wall and explain to the entire world. So I think I will be out of the space, but Minister Jare, please don't shut down the studio. Let the space continue so that Biafrans can express their views, and then others that are listening from all other platforms, they can be getting the message to
Can
understand
I
what has
just
just
make
happened.
my own
So people
submissions,
should
please?
understand and
David,
see
after
and
Badawana, you
hear and know what is happening. Make una hear am, oh. Make una hear am. They love Prime Minister. They love Prime Minister. They love Obatobie. They love Simon Ekpa. But Simon Ekpa is not here within 2 weeks. They have tried to change everything so that his name will be out in all the documents. Are you people listening to me? Okay. They are fighting so hard to change everything so that his name and signature and every effort that he has made for years will be out. If they even saw a way of going to change that currency that we launch so that the prime minister's face would not show up on that day, they would have done it in his absence. Because they were too quick to come and make changes, to change everything and turn everything upside down. Prime Minister, you have men that will stand with you until you come out. Because when you come out, you will be so disappointed in many people. I tell you, you will be so disappointed in many people. Chai! Chai! In 2024. The same thing they did to Oyendo in 2021. They want to do to Prime Minister in 2024. I thank God that you were not taken in another man's country. You were taken in Finland. Yes. And Finland cannot betray their own child and sell out to a terrorist to go and kill, like Kenya did to our supreme leader. No. You are going to come out and we are going to hold the ground till you come and see the people that you trusted, the people that call themselves most trusted. The people that you thought they can do something and stand their ground in your absence. They are the first people that are ready to change your name in everything. Remove your name, remove everything you recommended, change everything upside down, bring a new account, bring a new website. So all your efforts will be turned upside down. And maybe very soon they will want to change the official Biafra government head office in Baltimore. They cannot do that because it is the finance minister that is in charge of that office. So that one is no go area for them. You guys should not be surprised. So very soon you will see them go and want to set up a new office somewhere else. Look, now listen, oh, these are people that cannot wait for their leader to come out in a few days. He's not dead. He is not dead. He is not in chains. according to Finland Investigation Bureau, they cannot lock him up when he has not been pronounced guilty. So they are just under investigation. But during this time that is under investigation, he will not be allowed to use phone for communication because they are investigation. But I want you guys to understand something. Exactly what happened with IPOB when Onyendu was kidnapped, that they wanted to take over the website. Is what they wanted to do this time. Thank God I'm alive. Oh. Thank God that all of you here are here now. And I thank God that all of you have been with Prime Minister and see and understand everything before now. Yes. Mazi Victor Obinna, you are writing and propagating that the new government are doing well. They are changing the account of your prime minister and you're clapping for them. In just few days in his absence, they are changing everything, diverting money to different points, changing everything upside down. You are clapping for them. And this is the prime minister that you have in his absence. They are changing everything in just few days. This is the same prime minister that made sure he did something that when they wanted to kill you and wanted to come after you, he did everything to take you out of Nigeria. Today, you are clapping for the people that are overturning his foundation within few months, within few days. Few days. Mazi Victor Obinna, I'm talking to you. You are here. You're listening to me. Yes. And I can see all your posts and everything you're posting. How you're boasting about the new government as they are changing everything, changing the prime minister's template as if he is dead. He's not dead yet, though. He's not dead, though. He's still alive. He went to answer question about this Biafra government. He went to answer question about everything that we are doing. He went to go and defend the Biafran people, to speak and to tell them the reason why we are declaring Biafra, the reason why we are defending our land, the reason why we are sticking to our self-determination, the reason why we must pick up arms to defend ourselves, the reason why we must declare Biafra. And here all of you are. They are changing every structure that he put. So that means the prime minister was making a mistake by keeping the structure that he kept before. He did not know anything that he was doing. Everything prime minister was doing all this while was rubbish. The people that were following him saw him that he was not doing it the right way. So as they just waited and see that he's no more, they turned the table around. They changed everything. Turn everything around. They now ask the prime minister from inside detention to come and give them accountability. Can you imagine that? Prime Minister, come and give us accountability of how you have been spending our money for the past 3 years. In his absence, you call the people that they elected to do work, the finance minister, the defense link, the PA. They should come and give you accountability on behalf of the
God,
people.
God must punish this saboteur. If God not punish them, that means God does not exist. You understand? If God not punish them, it means that God not exist. This is very, very painful. Why? Why our people? Why? Why? Anytime we hear anybody when people come and anybody that come, we go gather, swear for that person. You know, hear me so?
So it is
Now,
quite
Helen, give her
disheartening.
Magaduru. Helen, na pure soul. Leave Helen.
I beg you, I must call her Badaguru. Not tell me that one.
Helen
I don't be
Peters.
sabo.
Okay. No. I want you people to understand that it's not everybody that you see in that list that are actually in that list. Many of them slept and woke up and saw their names on that list. So, like me, there was a time I slept and woke up. I saw myself in some many groups that they have created and just added me. I just woke up and then the first thing I did, I called Prime Minister. I said, "Did you sanction this group? Did you sanction this?" He said, "No." I removed myself one after another. I remove.
Baba, I think I call you. Somebody added me.
So make una no fight anybody that you see in those lists. What you need to do is that if you find yourself in that list and you don't imbibe with that nonsense, come outside here, join the people that are here and denounce yourself that they should go and remove your name in that list. Chicken, and that you are standing for the truth. Your work for now is that you make sure they raise funds and send to the channel through which the Prime Minister had endorsed. No changes to that website until when it comes back. When it comes back, he recommend that we change anything. Fine, we hear. We cannot sleep here and then allow people to change our stockings, change our shoes, change our headgears, change our glasses, change our eardrums, change our eyelashes, change our pen that we used to write, change our name in broad daylight, and we are just dancing to the gallery. It is not done. When Prime Minister come back, we will go back to where we were or where you want to change. For now, you guys hurriedly go and do what? To turn everything in the convention. But we allowed it just to happen so that peace will reign, so that people will not say, hey, Sonny scattered the convention. Because Naso Nafotokamo, Sonny scattered the convention. Hajare scattered the convention. Professor Choma scattered the convention. Honorable Oke scattered the convention. Naso Nafotokam. We kept quiet. Now for to say, hey, Professor Joy scattered the convention. Minister Oge scattered the convention. So no, allow everything to play out. Let us come back. Minister Atunwamoya, you were clapping for your new government. Now they have deviated a new account. They told you yesterday that no account will change. Today, you see new account. You are in the government, though. So today, you guys should be happy. But Biafran people cannot fall Mungu while in the absence of Prime Minister. All of you will be shouting, Obatobie, Obatobie. Then in his absence, you will sit down to sign documents that his name should be removed in some things so that another person's name will be there. And you are using his letterhead to write letter and write everything. We are calling on Uche. Uche, stop using the letterhead, official letterhead of the Prime Minister to write nonsense for Ngozi Orabuese. Yes. You people have angered me so much. To bring out this new account now is the highest of it all. Stop using the Prime Minister's letterhead, official letterhead of this Biafran government, because you people are making caricature of this government at this very time. Stop using it to write letter from Ngozi Orabuese.
My
That is
only
how you
pain
use
is
the
that every
letter.
sabotage that is happening, my people must be there. My own people. Look at anti-clarity. They don't promise I want big office now. You go they come outside there, come to the blow drama. DOS, if they was there. Why I even hear say what this sister said don't even join them. Why what is who
Now,
did this to us? Who did this to us?
let's see how they continue to sing the music and dance. Let us see. If they go and continue to dance, remind them that yesterday their COS told them that the Isoko state admin
I
that
don't
they
know
are
who
going
they
to give
talk
his
now.
name and phone number. Now
I
me
don't
they
dey hear
talk, oh,
anything. Na Sunny dey
they are
talk.
going to give his
Sonny, they
phone
talk.
number.
Okay, what will happen? I beg
Go down and come back,
university.
Ajare.
I want come
Go
out.
down
I
and
will
come
enter
back.
again. Make you bring me up again. I want to refresh my phone because I don't dey hear anything. Make I come
Yes,
out. I will
yes, yes.
enter
We
again.
go
I
do
beg.
am.
University, bring me up again, please.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you.
yes. We
I
hear
don't
you.
hear from
We
you.
hear you. We hear you. We hear you. Yes, we hear you. So make una no disturb on ourselves too much, but make una remind the people that you just called name now. Remind them, say, yesterday, their boss lady say they go give the phone number of their state admin to zoo politician. Make you call them. Mhm. So make una just remind them of that one. Say, did you listen to this one? So please, all of you should go and cut that part of the video out. Cut it. It's just that I don't have time, I would have cut it. Cut that video out. Put it there on the front. Write something there. She COS confess that she is talking with the zoo politicians on daily basis. And that she's going to give the phone number of the Urobo Isoko state of Biafra to this zoo politician. You guys should write it so that the video can be circulated and go around. This is one evidence that will be kept so that Prime Minister, when he comes, he will come and hear it. And he will also come and see the change of account and everything that is going on. My own is that I'm here to shout. I will shout, 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 shout until Prime Minister comes back. Nothing will stop our fundraising. I know that if I should call Finance Minister today and say, let us do fundraising tomorrow, Biafrans are ready to fool the house and to come and topple what they have done yesterday. Because Biafrans know what they want, they know the importance of the security and the importance of their prime minister. But it's so palpable that you now look at and see, hey, Onyendu, prime minister, they are singing his praises, singing his praises, singing his praises. And just few days, he's not here. They are changing everything, changing everything, changing everything in his absence, turning his name upside down, using his letterhead to write everything. Hey, hello, Mero. Hello. Let the program continue. Me, I won't go find food eat.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Let me make my submission
David,
Please,
before
David,
you
before
come
you
David,
go,
out.
let me
David, go
speak.
ahead.
Sorry, before you go, let me
Thank
speak.
you.
Choose
Yeah,
speaking.
David,
I
wait,
have,
wait. David, have to
It's
go.
me. Okay. Thank
please.
you so much. Thank you so much, University. I want to appreciate every Biafra who is here. It's only those who are blind cannot see what those who are, who have two eyes can see. It is very, very unfortunate. You know what raised the leg flag for me? Yesterday, I had a couple of questions I wanted to ask the COS. Unfortunately, she gave me one of the questions to ask her. That was a red flag for me when the COS said that she is speaking with politicians in the homeland. And I was like, does she know what he's actually saying, or did this just fall from her mouth? And that was why I have to ask her if she is not concerned that she is speaking from politicians, even when our prime minister vehemently said that he has no connection with any politician from the southeast. And even when she mentioned that Urobi Soko administrator's number will be given, oh my goodness me, it was another thing that I cannot fathom. But Biafrans, there is something that strikes me
I bet
that made
my dear
me.
brother, people when Sabi cut something, one and rush go cut am before they go delete am. One and rush go cut am quick. They fit delete am. You understand? I beg.
So there is something that really strike me. I have known success for a very long time from BWOC and what success stands for. When I look at the memo that suspended success, the memo was not signed by the COS. It was signed by the Minister of Defense. And when you check other memos that were signed on behalf of the Prime Minister, it was signed by COS on behalf of the Prime Minister. And that was one of the questions I wanted to ask her. Why was she not able to sign the suspension of success then on behalf of the Prime Minister, so that we know that Prime Minister actually, assented to that, suspension? So that was a red flag for me. And every other thing, having to rush things, it was a red flag for me, actually. But I want to call all well-meaning gallant Biafrans. We can't go this route anymore. We have passed through thick and thin. Of course, Sonny Akbarawa, no, he has withered the storm for a very long time. And we cannot continue to wither storm each time we are close to our freedom. And now that we have gotten our freedom, for us to sustain it with everything in us, we are still now on the social media trying to defend the actions and the inactions of those who are supposed to be, at the helm of affairs. I want to ask a question to you, Sonny Akbarawa, my Minister of Information, and the deputy that is here. Our minister has gone. Oh my goodness me. And I want to ask every Biafran here, are you going to stand very strong for the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic, knowing fully well that he is still very much with us on this journey? And why all these things are happening? Is it that our Prime Minister is not coming back again? Is it that our Prime Minister is not competent in what he's been doing? Is it that those who are working with our Prime Minister had that even when our COS was here, he was also working with them diligently when our Prime Minister was here as well, supporting them? Then what has changed that immediately our Prime Minister is not here with us? Then those who were deemed competent to work with our Prime Minister are now incompetent enough to work with this present government, and as well to make sure that all these people are not even in defense of what the Prime Minister stands for. It is very, very important that at this juncture that we are now, all hands must be on deck to make sure that we cannot allow this ship to sink anymore. What are your interests? What do you have to gain? If we have to go through this route again, look at what our Prime Minister has put in place. The successes, the defense of our land. Since the Prime Minister puts a certain set of individuals in charge of activities, both in the homeland, have you seen any sabotage? Have you had any stories that such things are missing, or that you need to do this, you need to do that, or our Prime Minister worried about one person or the other? No. Then why is it now that the Prime Minister is not here, that all these things have to be happening, and happening very fast, even with the speed of light? It is very, very unfortunate. And we, the Biafran people, must have to rise up to this occasion. Occasion demands that you have to speak. Occasion demands that every one of us have to stand our ground and make sure that we protect that which our Prime Minister stands for, and that of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yesterday, we were meant to understand, just like it's been said, that no account is going to be changed. The new dimension account and the new website. What has happened to the old website that we are using? What has happened to the IPOB in USA.org/donate? What has happened to it? That now was it hijacked? And by who? Whose account is that? That now we have to shift to new dimension account. Biafrans, are you sensing what I'm sensing? Biafrans, are you hearing what I'm hearing as well? Biafrans, are we so ready to make sure that we defend this freedom with everything that we've got, because we have come a long way? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention. We are now talking about our Prime Minister, who has been able to put us through to this stage that we are today. And let me
These
tell
people
you, our
arrange
Prime
everything.
Minister,
These people arrange everything that happens to our PM. They arrange everything. That's why they shifted
yes,
it to the convention time. Are quickly declared by themselves, rush back, overthrow, change everything fast,
wait,
change everything and take
I
over
want,
everything. They are the
yes,
mastermind of everything that's happening to PM.
let me tell you, our Prime Minister had people that he trusted so well. Our Prime Minister had people that have his confidence. That is why he gave them such duties and such positions to occupy. Once you tamper with it, you are tampering with the intelligence of our Prime Minister. It means you are trying to fight. You are fighting against what the Prime Minister stands for. I still say it. Success is a red flag for me, because I know where he has gotten. He has the confidence of the Prime Minister. There is no two ways about it. And changing him all of a sudden, giving him query for not listening to you or for not giving you the information that you need. Please, I want to ask, is it what can't the government proceed without changing account? Can the government proceed without having to stop funding for a day? What familiarization do the new government have to have before account can start, or before we can start donating, making donation as we used to do? I don't understand that. It is a red flag for me, guys, and I want each and every one of us to reason in that angle. The
Many
two most
questions,
important things.
many questions, but no answers. Many questions, but
Yes,
no
wait.
answers. Who is going to answer the question?
The two most important thing for our Prime Minister, even our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is funding and defense. Remember what happened to the DOS? Once Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, they have already planned the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Before he was even kidnapped, they have already started reporting the Umeri account. If everybody can now reflect back what happened in that area. They have already started fighting about who made the account, who is going to manage it, whose signature is that. People started reporting that account for the money in that account to be substituted so that they can go and take it over. This is actually what is playing out to here. If you guys don't understand, and you report it or you create awareness, that means you are part of the problem that we are facing till tomorrow. I don't know why it is very hard. You see, yesterday it was painted as a picture that, oh, the Minister of Information is power hungry. The Minister of Finance was power hungry. And that is why they are asking for funding and all the rest. And you ask, when you listen to Minister of Information and that of the Gemma, they are all concerned about keeping the status quo that our Prime Minister left for us. And that is the channel whereby the funds gets to the men on ground. Omo Chineke, there is fire on the mountain. And it's left for you and I to join hands together and quench it from consuming each and every one of us. Our nation has been declared, though. We have declared our nation. It is the defense of that nation that was declared that we are talking about. And if you want your nation to be defended, to sustain that freedom that we've gotten, funding and defense is very key. We must stand our ground on the legacies and the processes that was laid down by our Prime Minister. That is the only way Obato Obie will be very happy that you did. We'll be very happy that we sustain what he created for us before he went for questioning. Things are happening very fast. What is the essence for creating accounts yesterday? This convention is not up to 1 week, 2 weeks, so then suspension here and there, account here and there, website here and there. Where are we running to? Because it's surprising, but thank God. You know, my joy is that a lot of people have followed this process for a very long time.
There's the possibility that they know that PM is coming out very fast. There's the possibility they know that PM is coming out very fast. That's why they need to rush everything as quick as possible. Change everything before it comes out.
A lot of people have followed this process. They have been groomed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to sense danger when it's looking around the corner or when it's even knocking at the door. And I'm happy. Mazi Sonny Akbarawa, you have been here. It's not a boast. You know, I know how, you know, and I know. And that is why I'm so grateful to you for standing your ground. I am so, it's not today, not even yesterday. It has been like that. And that is why the Prime Minister put you in a position that, of course, you know you have to stand your ground when the chips are down. And I so much salute you for what you are doing. But I want to appeal, if it is possible, if there are people who can still make the changes, if it is necessary, let liaise, bring these people and be able to see if we can change their mindset. Otherwise, the chaos that these people are creating will consume each and every one of us if we don't take time. Very, very important. If there is anything that can be done to salvage this chaos that is here before it gets to a larger population of Biafrans who are contributors to the progress that we have made so far, please, everybody should put hands on deck to make sure you will prevent this thing that is coming out small, because our Prime Minister is still alive. If you know what you will do for Biafra to come, please do it. Now I appeal to everybody. If you know what to do for this, our freedom to be sustained, to be protected at this particular time, please do it. We know nobody is being paid for anything. Only the gods and goddesses of the land will reward each and every one of us. One thing happened yesterday that if you don't know, you have to know that the spirit of Biafra is at work. Yesterday, when I got to the fundraising, my goodness me, what I witnessed, despite after we had thousands and thousands of people who listened to the media chat of the COS, Biafrans were trooping in to vote to fundraise, and it can only speak of one thing, that Biafrans have the spirit of Biafra in them, and they know the truth when they see one. That truth that you know, please stand by it, irrespective of whose us is God. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, David. Thank you for that. Okay, Americana, you want to ask a question?
Yes, I'm going to be very quick. I just want to make sure you know that I'm coming from a perspective of a very objective person. During the Helsinki Declaration, there was a Biafran Charter, which was the thing that was ratified during the Helsinki Declaration. The Biafran Charter is the thing that people should go and read. Inside of that charter, which I've read, during the terms, it says the terms in which the BGIE, the Biafran government in exile, will what the term of them, how long will they sustain themselves? It states very, very clearly inside of that charter, which was ratified in the Helsinki Declaration, that the Biafran government in exile and also the other government, it's in the declaration. In fact, people should just go and read it. Those would be around until the full liberation of Biafra from Nigeria. That's what it says in black and white. So I want to clarify with any of the ministers that are here, are we going based on the Helsinki Declaration and the Biafran Charter? And does anyone actually have evidence that PM said that there would be a dissolvement of cabinet at the redeclaration on the 2nd? I want to make sure that we're following the actual charter, which says that the BGIE will stay until the full liberation of Biafra from Nigeria, as well as where the Constitution is. Thank you. That's my question. I'm going to drop down to the listener section now.
So, Americana, please, I think you have to wait. Sonny is not here now. Wait, just wait here first. When Sonny come back, then he will answer you this question. Okay?
When he comes back, I'll just hear his response. But I'll drop down to the listener section. People always say if you want to hide something from Black people, put it in a book. The Helsinki Declaration is there. The Biafran Charter is there. It says it in black and white. I would actually like a public hearing from the COS or Deputy Prime Minister to expand on what the Biafran Charter actually said,
Americana,
and whether
just
or not.
post the page you're talking about. Post it here so
I
we
think everyone should have access to the Biafran Charter, and they should just go and read it.
you can post it here so that those who doesn't have it, they can see it here and there. Please post it.
All right.
Yeah, thank you very much. And when Minister of Information come back again, then you can still answer that question. Okay. Rafael is here. I don't know if Rafael can answer the question.
The network has been kicking me up and down. I don't know which question is that. Can somebody bring it back?
Wait, let me bring him up again. Americana, request again. Let me bring you up so he can answer you the question.
Maybe he's trying to post the page he's talking about.
Yeah, when he come back,
let
then
him post
he'll
it
answer.
so that
Okay.
can see.
Please,
Okay,
everybody
he's here.
should
He's here
mind.
now. Wait.
Everybody should know that the new mandate account that Ngozi Oravode is posting in the hearing of Uche, and the PM said no, he's not going to dissolve. We're a country, but we are going to seek for recognition. That has not been done. None of it has been done. That is what she should be pursuing in a hurry. This woman should be pursuing in a hurry for Biafra to be recognized, not to dissolve government, dissolve cabinet, change this, change that, put a new website, sack this and sack that. Is it not a red line to some of you? Some people are on comments, and I want you to be careful about people on comment section. Nigeria government are posing as one of you on comment section. The GOS members are posing as one of you on comment section. All those hallelujah boys you are seeing on the comment section on the YouTube and all those that are doing saga. I'm telling you, go on. Hey, you are the overtop, yeah, you are the Adandibunandeged and all those nonsense. They are actually the hallelujah boys of Nigeria. Because there's nobody that loves the prime minister that knows that prime minister was arrested or was taken away for questioning, and he's not even thinking about him coming out, but dissolving everything that he has to do. And the prime minister was not taken in Nigeria, not in Africa, but in Finland, where there is law and order. And if it comes to you that we requested to make a protest, and this MCOS was cutting it down and saying there is no need for it. And when she actually eventually decided to go, the only press station that was invited to interview her are people that are in opposition to the prime minister's political party and those that have been reporting negative things about the prime minister. They were the only ones that interviewed her. I was the only one that was able to interview a Finnish entrepreneur and a former military personnel also that had a military training with the prime minister. It was by chance that I interviewed that fellow. You know, the interview is on my channel. Maybe we have to be replaying it again. He said very fantastic, wonderful things about the prime minister. And eventually he gave us hope and told us that, look, what it means is that the prime minister not being with you, it's going to be in your favor, because probably if he's with you, they might say he's the one, he's stirring up this and that. But he is not here so that you people can do your things calmly. And when you are gone, he will eventually be released. So you people are doing the right thing. He said nice things about the prime minister. He said that if the prime minister had told him about these things, that he would have given him some counsel and probably have joined us in this procession that we are making right now. That was the only interview I believe made sense. But that one that Yuli, is it Yali or Yele, interviewed Ngozi Oronsaye, that is a press department, a news station that actually do not like the prime minister. The opposing news people in Finland. Do you understand? So thank you very much, Americano. And if there's anybody that have it handy, the charter, please, you can read it. Otherwise, people should go and refer to the page Americano actually have talked about in the charter and know what is said there, how long the Biafra Republic government will last before it expires. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rafe. Okay, Maaze Chidera, you want to ask a question?
Yeah, I want to ask
Sorry,
question. Thank you,
my hands has
University.
been
Yes,
off.
yes,
Can
I
you
know,
let me speak
know.
before, because
Ben,
I need
I
to do
know.
something.
Yeah, Ben, I will call you, but he just want to ask a question because he waved his hand. That is why I ask. Just ask your question.
Okay. Please, I want to ask the Deputy Information Minister. Please, is it right for a government official to block a citizen off for asking a pertinent question concerning the recent development? This is number one, sir.
It's absolutely wrong. It's not right. You are obligated to respond to your citizens. Obligated to do that.
All right. I asked the question under the comment section of the so-called Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oronsaye, and without being told, I was blocked off for asking a question without no insult. This is number one. Concerning the issue of transition government, I heard someone, I think it was David Nana, asked on one space with our Prime Minister, where he asked, how are we going to run the government? Which Prime Minister said that when government in exile is being restored in homeland and Biafra is totally independent, free from our enemies, that even our information minister, he called him Sonia Parawa, we contest against him. This is what our prime minister said. It's so unfortunate that everything is just happening as if we are running where we don't know.
You know the thing.
I don't understand
the issue is that the people are excited that Biafra has been declared. Look, Biafra declaration is a good thing, but let me tell you, that is where the business begins. You know, declaration by what happened in Finland is a good thing, but now is the real business. You know, but now she's deceiving a lot of people. Now we are now a nation. Now Biafra has been declared. We are no longer in exile. But this woman that is talking to you that says we are no longer a government in exile, she is in exile, except that she's working with the PDP, because me and you are the only ones in exile, but she is not in exile because at least she has connections with PDP. She can go home and with no problem because she's not in exile. That's what she's saying. But me and you were in exile. I cannot go home now because we're still in exile. So when she deceives you that we are no longer in exile, we are now a government. What? Who does that? Who says that? In a government that has not been recognized, our lobbyists are still fighting very hard. Do you know how much we are paying? Do you know that this woman came online and told the whole world that we don't have problem of money? Money will not be our problem. This same person that is saying that money will not be our problem is fighting the accounts that our prime minister have instituted by putting an account that is affiliated to her alone. And she told you that money is not her problem. So if money is not your problem, then you don't need to put any account. Then you need to be releasing the money. That is not your problem. But as far as we are concerned, money has always been our problem. That's the reason why our prime minister have always been hosting us on town halls, on fundraisings, even in the home and in town halls around and in our fundraisings. Thank you.
Mazaraf, I want to say something. You are always aware of our case with Dr. Ngozi during the state correction. How she always impose somebody on the state, somebody that the state doesn't even know. She will always oppose her, the
Please,
person or the
please,
people, and forcing the person to be the charge.
Mazi, please, please, to respect PM. Can we leave this one because somebody like me.
No, I
Yes, because
want to
somebody
make
like
a point, please. I just want to make a
somebody
point.
like me, if I open for my state here, things will happen. Please, let's forget about that side. Please, this is this side.
Let me
Yeah,
just make my point.
this side you want to go. Me, I've been holding it for years. I don't want to say anything. Please, let's leave that side.
It's just a way to let Biafra know and understand how this is going on. Because for us to understand the problem, we need to start from the scratch. Okay, we can't just come on board to start following somebody we don't know where she or she is going to. And it is a pity that people that claim they love the struggle and they love Biafra, they love Mazinam Dekano, they cannot even connect one and two to get three. This is just quite unfortunate. But I want to encourage us all. We know the structure. We know what our PM have laid for us, and we must follow the template. It doesn't matter what she said. That the government in exile, that Biafran Republic government has been really declared, doesn't mean we are totally free. People are not moving about in our home. We are still fighting our enemies. So for that to happen, she also is totally dissolved. So for her to say that the government in exile or the cabinet is dissolved, she also is also part of the cabinet and was appointed by the prime minister. She also is dissolved. So who appointed her now? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. Don't be angry because of what I said. Okay, please. I don't want us to go back to all those old wounds. Let's just focus on see how we can settle everything and we'll move on. Okay. Chooks.
Thank you, my people. I have a question before I will go to my statement I wish to say. I have three questions. One of them is the one that I wish Sunday our information minister honorable is still here. But I want to ask, the post he made before he came to on air that he is coming live to expose the plenty lie of the big lady. The conclusion part of it is what gave me worry because when I finished service today, some of my members were disturbing me because of this crisis. Many of our people are now in fear that if the website is being tampered, of which we used to do our self-referendum voting, that we dare not expose the identity to one Nigerianist, that the people, that the enemy will come after their lives. So when I saw this thing, somebody was the one that referred to me on that through text message. The conclusion of the Sonia Parawa statement before he came on air was very soon. I'm reading the down of his post. Very soon, all your eyes will be open. Referendum results will be out in next 2 weeks or 3 weeks, or next 2 or 3 weeks to the world. Alu mere. This thing keep me scaring. And some of our people that raised up to 8 person asked me the question today. What saved me was I had two meetings today, church, parochial church committee and youth executive meeting. That was saved me from discussing in detail with them because many of them were afraid that our reverend, you have made us to vote. This crisis, let it not result that these people will review our identity and one Nigeria will come after us. So I want to ask, is the website still safe in this thing I'm seeing now that is happening? That's one.
Yeah.
Okay. Two, uh, during the fundraising last night, I came, but service was disturbing me. I was not consistent. And
Can you hear me?
yes,
Shoot,
I'm
can you
hearing.
hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to respond to your question about the
Okay.
website.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You said whether the website is safe. Yeah, I want to assure you, Biafrans, that the website www.republicofbiafra.gov.org is 110% safe. They tried to get to the engineer to get him or to twist his mind and made him, the guy did not reckon with them, and that is why they decided to even shift the fundraising. You know, when PM told you that you cannot sabotage me and succeed, did you hear PM saying it? When they're telling the PM, don't be careful about people around you, they will sabotage you. The PM told us that you will try to sabotage you, but you can never sabotage me and succeed. So the website is safe, which is the government website, not the new mandate. New mandate is not the government website. New mandate
Yes.
is Dr. Ngozi Orabose's business website. You know, she's always business minded. All she wants is business. You know, anytime they talk about this Biafra thing, even when we were introduced to all the cabinet and all the offices, this woman was rushing for the oil and gas, oil and gas, oil and gas. Then when she discovered that she cannot take the oil and gas because she's not inclined in that area, she was looking for heck. You know, the department where there will be money, because she's all about money. She's all about grabbing something that will bring money. Even when we are having the convention, the last convention we had, do you know that this lady, when we said I was in the committee, $50 so that we'll have more people. No, she was saying, no, it's too small. Let them pay 300, 250. She's only about money. She wants to, and she will act like you can see all the sales that are being made in the government, the sales, the business, and everything. It goes to the mandate account because for her, it's all about business and money. I know that money is good, but what we need money for basically is to sustain our men and to keep our armies, equipped. So she tried to sideline the engineer to change the account. That's why Sonny was crying. Sonny was shouting, they want to change the account. Thank God Azubike did not bow to it. So our website is safe. Then the IPOB in USA.org is safe. He said nobody tamper with it. So if you want
Okay.
to support the government, do not go to the mandate. Mandate is on Ngozi's control, not on the government control. Thank you very much. Our website is safe.
It's okay. Then another one in the area of website is our voting portal. I know that it also safe that the one Nigerian list will not have access in having our people's details who are in whole land to tag them. That's the one, another one in website.
Yeah, our voting portal is also safe, just like
Thank
the
you.
website. Yes, just
And
be rest assured, it is safe.
thank you, sir. Then another of my question is, I know network dead with me last night. I was not following, but I see somebody like Chioma, Dr. Professor Chioma Okoma. I know he is with us here.
Yes, Professor Choma is on the side of the PM, and that's why she is with us. People, her donations used
Okay.
to go to the mandate.
You saw
Because
her
when I saw,
yesterday. She made her donation on the government website yesterday. She gave $500 yesterday for our men. So you can see that she is also on the prime minister's side.
okay,
She will not allow the work to fall. And they are the
thank you.
ones that are securing the government account, the government website, and the convention website and everything. She was in the planning, so they secured it. It is safe.
Okay, thank you. The last of my question is, hmm, I lose the thought of my line of thought. But what I want to say, should I say what I want to say now, or I should wait
You
later?
will come back and ask another question if there is time. But please, let's try and see if we can end this race. Well, me personally, I've spent more than 5 hours here. Let's see if we can end it in the next 20 minutes at most, please.
Okay, let me say a few things because during the convention, let me start with the convention. During the convention, when I saw the red line, the declaration on the first day, I was surprised, and some of the things that happened. Sometimes Professor Koma will call him as the moderator of the program to come and do this thing. You come and do that and do another one immediately. I saw danger. I said, what is happening? Until when he made that dissolve, I say, God, what is happening? Which means, who will now end this convention? Who will now continue this convention? So it's not done like that. Even in accounting, government is consistent. We are government in exile, and we enter into United States of Biafra government. It's still government. It's still government. Government account continue to be government account. The only thing that will change is the signatory, if need be. But we are still in exile. You have not won the trust of people, at least to that extent. You are changing everything. And my surprising thing, first thing I posted in my Twitter spaces and asked a question. Why is it that there's only 3 people that are always around the PM? 3 people that protected our PM, because anytime one of the things that spoil the struggle is everybody having access to Oga. Everybody having access. PM will always say, if you want to talk with me, talk with information minister, deputy, talk to success, they will communicate me. People that were shading our PM, that 6 attempts to assassinate him and kidnapping was not work, are the people you sacked. Then you don't mean well. You don't mean well at all. You don't mean well at all. You came.
She knows I am the armor bearer of the prime minister, and that's why she will stop me. And they will call me different names. Some of them will go back and say, you betrayed the PM before. The PM is a man of the spirit. If there is any atom of betrayal in me, the PM would have seen it. The PM wouldn't even allow me to come close to him when we went to Helsinki the other time. And the other lady that you see her talking, when she was suspended before, I am the one. Anytime she's doing program that is wrong, ask her if she will agree with you. Anytime she's doing all those her saga, if she's doing her saga, PM will call me. PM will call me and say, Vam, go and call her. Tell her to switch off that line. They tell her we are not doing saga. I have called her several times. The PM will call me, go and call her. So if PM does not trust me, will PM be calling me, ask her. She believe in anything, she will tell you. I am the one that PM will always send to her. Go and call her. The PM have gotten to the point whereby, he knows that the spirit of Biafra have taken over my soul and my realms. I am not blowing my trumpets. You understand? And I don't need any position. Let me now tell you, Biafrans, that it will shock you. When I was the person, when they put me in the information department before, and the vote was casted, and Sonny Akparawa took the information, I had no office. But the PM now came on his own. PM came on his own and said, I recommend that Vam will deputy Sonia Karawa. And then the vote was casted and I was placed as his deputy. So this office of the deputy information minister, it was actually the PM himself that recommended, and then the vote was cast and I became there. So if there is no level of trust or level of confidence there, the PM wouldn't have done that. So I'm not blaming my trumpet, but I'm telling you that when this woman targeted us,
these people he targeted, are people you know that are very keen in the heart of the PM. And when she know that she cannot buy them, she can't take them away by any influence, whether monetarily or by any pleasure or by anything. Also going to be my pay Telegi, I will not bow because I have vowed to defend the PM to the last drop of my blood. And I will put my son even ahead. I say, look, this my son is a blessing to me. But look, I cannot jeopardize his life by ruining my integrity. You understand? By ruining my integrity. So please, Biafrans should open their eyes and read in between the lines and know that there is a gang up, a plot to destroy what the PM have built. But I tell you, it is already failed on arrival because the PM told you, and I repeat it, you can never sabotage me and succeed. So let us try to bring this to a close as much and as quickly as we can, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Rafael, when you are done, if you want to leave, we still have to give more people chance. Many people are requesting. We still have to give them chance to speak so that before we can close it. Many are requesting. So at least let.
Yeah, it makes, we are going to stay here forever. It's going to take. We can always start do this Zoom tomorrow. This space tomorrow. We can. The information minister is not here. At least there are some questions we'll ask now that he will be the one that should have been answering your
Yeah.
question.
Anybody
So
that
people
ask
are going to be.
anybody that asks question, then I will tell them to wait for him. When he come again, then they will ask the question. What I mean is that they should just say their mind and finish. Nothing else.
You know,
When you are not here now, nobody is here to answer any question again. Then we can just continue.
Ife,
Hmm?
Ife,
not
Yes.
the
chair.
charter that Americana was talking about, which page was he talking about?
I don't know. Americana. Is Americana here again? Let me see. Americana. Americana, are you here? And you told him to post it before. I can't see him. Americana, if you are here, please request again so we can know. Okay, let me allow the next person to go. Oksin. Now Oksin will go. Then after Oksin, Morris. Oksin, are you there?
So you don't want me to go before because it's supposed to
Yes,
be my turn now.
No.
yes,
Okay,
I'm
I
here.
was said before. Okay, so
Ben.
anyway, no, I'm going to the listening side. No problem. Thank you.
Ben Wabo,
Uh,
please. I am the one that bring you up. Oksin, I bring him up before. Then the network drop him. Please.
yes, I've been here for quite a time anyway, and I've just kept my patience and then be listening. It's all interesting. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. A lot of good issues and points have been raised and highlighted as well. I think I've greeted Biafrans, all protocols to everyone that have made his or her contributions today. I just have few words to spare. One is, personally, I'm not against reforms of any kind, but I'm against rascality. Rascality to reforms. As per what have been unfolding the past days, many questions have been thrown, many answered, many unanswered. And anyway, let me just say it. I'm not going to divulge so many things here, being who I am and part of the government, of past government. But I just have few words to tell Biafrans. When I say rascality, I meant rascality
in a way decisions are made or taken. These are the problem or part of the problems bedeviling us today. One, straight to a point, you don't constitute an investigative panel or call for accountability during an event or in a fiscal year. You allow that event to pass, to end. Even accounts, you can even spread it out. Give it 1-2 months for that account to be submitted. In that time, if it's not, then you hold whoever that is responsible accountable or responsible. But not during an event you accuse somebody of not giving account of an event that is still ongoing. It is wrong. And you cannot punish anybody for not presenting an account or not giving account in such a situation. It is wrong, uncalled for. That be it. I hope everyone understands where I am heading to or where I am coming from. So let's call a spade a spade. Biafrans are not fool. When I saw the number of people that showed up in yesterday's fundraising, I nearly shed my tears. I said, oh, Biafrans are not fools. They have passed or they have just sent a message. The number of people that showed up in yesterday's fundraising was just a clear message sent out. I'm not against anybody. I don't follow anybody, but we must do things the right way and stop all this brouhaha. A lot of this, I did that, I said that. What about how you take up certain decisions? When it does not augur well or lead to positive outcome, who is to blame? Our prime minister set up all the proponents, everything, just for us to follow. Within weeks, a lot of things started to unfold, which are not even necessary. And what is leadership? Leadership is ability to listen to people, to even take your decision, even if it's not the popular one. But how you take that decision is what defines who you are. That is who you are, how you take certain decisions. And certain decisions, when poorly taken, can affect a nation, can affect a fortune, it can cause havoc. So here, as we are here today, is man-made. It's not where we are supposed to be. We are supposed to be discussing the positive trend of the convention, not the crisis. We are supposed to be discussing the success of this convention. If somebody caused this not to happen, we should all start to ask questions. Why? Instead of discussing the positive end of the convention, we started right out there. We started to discuss the crisis. It's not good. It is not good. And those who are supposed to guide this line of action, this line of thought, are the ones bringing it up. So many things that are not supposed to have been done is being channeled. Why? We should ask ourselves questions. Why? And it's not
My dear brother, please don't be offended. University, check your network or university. They will bring down the space. They are giving sign. Oh, please. Go ahead, sir.
University, so
Yeah.
you should check yourself.
Okay. Thank you. Whoever said our prime minister did that, said that, or wrote that, or gave so and so instruction, how did you come about the ones you are giving out now? And within 5 days, that we are supposed to have harnessed, prepared, within 5 days, a lot of damages have been made that is beyond 2-3 years of repairs. And each time, I've always observed that each time we make a step forward, something always comes up to draw us 10 steps backward. Can't we avoid such things? Of course we can. And why must it always come up? Biafrans, please. Our website, like Honorable Adere said, is intact. And that website is safe. And anybody who starts within days to ask of how to change such a website have a lot of questions to answer. Let us continue what we're supposed to, what we ought to do. Even if we are oppositions, as long as it is to support, feed, cater, safeguard our gallant men, that will be our priority. Anything we do to safeguard, to make sure. Look, if we are, as we are scattered everywhere in diaspora, our case, what concerns us, should come last. It shouldn't come first. These gallant men and women, the lobbies, international lobbies, these two, and the home ground, people on the home ground, these should be our priorities. We should cater about them. We should care about them. We should give them whatever they think. We should forget about our personal or individual cares, whatever thing it should be, or it might be. Those things should come last, ours, and what concerns us. It shouldn't be all the time. To make it also known, today I woke up to find out that I'm no longer a Biafran, so I don't care. Once I know the truth and stand by it, let my instinct guide me. I don't care. As long as I do what I
How?
know I believe I should do.
Mazoke, how did you not become a Biafran today? What happened?
Yeah, because I'm removed from the platform.
No, you are removed from the platform doesn't mean that you are not a
I
Biafran
know.
now. I
I'm
was
just
also
telling you.
removed. I
It's
was
just
also
a phrase.
removed.
It's just a phrase. I know. It's just a point. A point that I want to throw because it
Yeah.
shouldn't have happened. Because I was in a fundraising yesterday. So it's just for us to understand this rascality that I talked about. Why should that happen? Even if we disagree, we shouldn't be enemies. As long as we are fighting to support our gallant men, whatever we do or
My
feel
da-
or
my
say, shouldn't
my
be.
my daddy. If DOS fall, they go still fall. If Almighty DOS fall, they go still fall.
So, brothers and sisters, my appeal is all this have a handwork of God. Because I remember one thing our Onyendu said. He said that when it will be getting to an end, so many funny, strange things will start to happen. Many strange things will start to happen, will be happening. And we have seen lots of it. Many are still unfolding. Let us just be strong, do what we are supposed to do, what we ought to do. Victory, we've already won.
But to sustain this pace, to sustain this nation that we've all fought for, we're going to achieve it. Thank you all, and God bless you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for that. Maurice, now you can go. Then after you,
Mazife,
yeah.
let me quickly say something that is of concern to me. Biafrans, I want you to know that, for you to know that she is not interested in the defense because the commander in charge of all the armies of Biafra, like our own chief of general staff or chief of army staff, what do you want to call it? Our own chief of defense in charge, the commander. He told her that, look, we are good with the source of how we receive our own materials. The account should remain the way it is. He put it in a voice note and he put it on writing in capital letters. But this woman have gone ahead to try to tamper with that account. So what does it show you? It shows you that she is not the one in touch with this man. Oh. The man on ground that told you that, look, our source of reception is okay. We don't want it to be tampered with. But she went ahead and tampered with it, which is to tell you she is not interested in the defense of Biafra land. So you use your tongue and count your teeth, Biafrans. Thank you. Ife, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. Maurice, go ahead now.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my brother, Ife, and thank you to the host and co-host. Um, when this issue started brewing some days ago, I did my best at the back channel. I tried to talk to some of the elders and elites in Biafra that I know, trying to advise that we must do everything humanly possible to bring this issue under control, let it not spill out as it is going now like a wildfire. I did my best, and I know other Biafrans did their best as well. I want to say this to the hearing of everybody, to the leaders of this struggle that are listening to me. Please, I beg each and everybody that is in decision-making position right now, coming out on the social media and be tabling all these things that we are saying now, you have the right to do that. Nobody will question you. In some places, your data is free, your phone is free, you own it yourself, you can say whatever you want. But I will plead with some of us that are listening, please, let there be an in-house, outside social media, outside public resolution, conflict resolution team or group that should handle this thing.
God, which he has you talk about, they change account. That will
Hold
not
on,
bother
sir.
you.
Hold on.
Then they
I'm talking.
sabotage the security of your mama and
Allow
your
me to
papa.
talk now.
That will not bother you.
Rage, please allow him to speak now. If you want to ask him a question, then you wave your hand. Please allow him to speak. Maurice, go ahead. Maurice, unmute.
Okay, sir. Sorry. Even Syria, that is already the government has fallen today. There were so many occasions he got to that point where some other government world powers came in and mediate. Now, we as a government, there are other countries who pass through the same process and the same pain that we are passing through today. What we needed to do, and we have international lawyers who are experienced in conflict resolution within government and within countries. All we need to do is contact some of them in high level. All these things we are talking about can be talked inside. Whoever that is at fault, the lawyers and let me also use some people like a government in exile of Eritrea, the leader, and some other leaders from other countries, the lawyers, including the American senior government official that spoke to us. Some of them have some conflict resolution team that work for other government that could come in and sit our leaders down and tell them, according to international law and conflict resolution. This is what you need to do. This is your territory. Don't do this and do this. About the account, what I'm trying to say there is, in that particular resolution, whatever be the case, whatever be the anger, you table it there, and they will let COS that this thing you are doing is not right. Don't do this and do this. It is when you have taken all this into consideration, and then nobody listens to you in that level, then you can go ahead and do whatever you are trying to do. Because right now it's all about patriotism. I know that we are being patriotic, yes. Some of us are acting out of emotion. Some of us are acting out of sentiment. Some of us are acting out of interest. Some of us are being genuinely acting. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, as an elderly man, I am above 40 years old. I shouldn't say things for anyone to be happy. I have to stand on the truth. Let there be a high-level, man-powered delegation that will mediate into this thing so that we do not have to come on the social media and make ourselves a laughing stock before the world. Some of us are putting our faces, our voices, somebody had to publish my address, my phone number, my apartment number, my room number, including my where I'm living in America, to the public. So, in other words, I can be assassinated because I'm talking about Biafra. And so many other people, I'm not even more important than those of them that have been sacrificed and killed and imprisoned in one thing or the other. So what I'm trying to say, my brother, I'm not fighting with anybody. I can only talk what I know as the truth. Let there be an in-house resolution before we come on the public like this and start watching ourselves to the public. Please, you can kill me. You might not say what you want. You can chastise me as you want, but I'm just have to say this to the public, and then let the nature and let God and let our conscience be the judge. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Maurice. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maurice. Who will be the next person to go now? Rage, go. Rage, go ahead. Rage, are you there?
I'm here. Am I
Go
coming out?
ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much, my brother. Even if I don't provoke, I don't know which I will talk right now because all this thing is very painful. Biafrans, you are wise. And the fundraising that happened yesterday was a very big statement. I'll be very sick all this while. No, my thought was, everything night and day that Prime Minister has worked for, has labored for, no sleep. So is this how they just stay hijack and walk out and go hand over to Nigerian government? That was the source of my sickness. So when I saw that fundraising yesterday, in fact, I could not eat before. I just asked for food. Immediately, I ate food, you understand? And now I began to get myself. It means that Biafrans are very wise. They know the truth and they know the right path. You know, somehow when people think that they are smart, they don't know that they are being washed. They are being watched by everybody. This is what is happening. No matter what they do, the Prime Minister said, you may try to betray me. You will even betray me, but you will not succeed. And that is the truth. As long as we live, we will always stand to defend the truth. This pathway to freedom that the Prime Minister has said, nobody is going to destroy it. It's in our hands. You know, people are talking about declaration. Declaration is not restoration. When you declare, you have pronounced it to the international world here. Restoration has to do with the enemies. The presence of the enemies are no longer in your country, are no longer in your nation. That is when restoration happens. That is where transitional government is instituted so as to give room for proper election to elect permanent officials that will stay for a period of time. That is the way it works. You understand? So all this other, but somehow I remember one of our brothers back in those days, though he still did some things, Kelechi Ambrose. He said a lot of things about this woman. And today, Kelechi is right. Kelechi is very right. One question I ask myself, how could this woman must have outsmarted our prime minister? This is why you see people coming out to say, prayer answer. Today, they have bought all of them over. They have promised all of them positions. Now they are speaking against the government of the prime minister. If the honorable minister of deputy minister of information is still here, sir, you are deputy minister of information. The is it parastata or whatever they call it? This platform that you served under, sir, is that platform just a social club or a government? Because today when you ask them, they will tell you we are in a government now. So the one that Simon is a prime minister of, is that one not a government? Is that one not a government? So what these people have succeeded in doing is that they have succeeded in collapsing, thank God for you and me that are here. Or otherwise they would have succeeded in collapsing the government that the prime minister worked for years to build and put every mechanism and put every structure, every template that will take us into our restored nation. These people would have succeeded in collapsing it and hand it over to Nigeria government. It's quite unfortunate. Look at my, it pains me a lot that every time my people are always involved in this. The first DOS, look at if he was involved in it. People that sabotage our Onyendu, Maziland, they sold him. Look at this one now. Clara James, of all people, as old as she is. Not be said I go give her money. Maybe now one big office, they see not promise her one position. Just call is a big blow grandma. Just come out the blow grandma. Now what did they just promise her that? Look at her is sabotage to the point that the COS
Please, wait,
who got
hold on, Rage. Let's not be mentioning the names of our people because some of them are innocently, thinking they can give her benefit of the doubt. They will realize it very, very quickly. It won't take time.
They are not innocently. They are not innocent.
Listen,
I don't want to agree.
No, listen, let me tell you. They will leave her as quickly as possible. But one thing is that if they do not realize it now very quickly, that this woman wants to sabotage our men on ground, then it is very painful because already the men on ground are okay with everything they are getting, and from where they are getting it, we are dealing with Nigeria very seriously. Nigeria has lost their ground in Biafra land, and yet this woman is changing the account. So if it is not enough for you that already that this woman is talking with politicians on ground, PDP on ground, and then she's rushing to change this thing. If it is not a signal for you, then that means you are fake already. You are fake. So let us save ourselves the stress. Let's not
Thank you, my minister.
Yes, let's not single them out.
Thank you, my minister.
Just talk about what she has
thank you, my
done,
minister.
and then let's go forward, please. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister, my dear minister. Thank you very much. You understand? To the point that COS said he is talking with a politician in Nigeria, and he gave my state admin number to that politician. When they begin to track us, they kill us, and if they sweet paradigms, I just say what the sister says people do. You they pay me, you understand? For me, I they very blunt, so I go tell you my mind the way. And my message to our men on ground: these people, led by the so-called deputy prime minister Oshi, Ugozi Orabweze, they have access to billions of money. They have access to Nigerian money. All right. When they will start at first, my brother, the army, General Butuzo, our commander. I beg you. In the early stage, when they go do their fundraising, dollars go rain. Dollars go rain. In the early stage, my brother, you have they go pop a lot of money enter on a hand. Don't be carried away, my brother. In the middle, where you need these people most, my dear, they go for your hand. And men go begin to move. Baba, we too suffer for Nigeria. I get hope say one day I go free. I don't pass that years as they see me. Naughty bicycle. I don't get, you understand? I don't be lazy as I day here and I sleep I still day. I only money I come up for house. You understand? As I put my life for this freedom where they come like this. Somebody bust up like this, won't disconnect my way. I wait to make me the sick with that. I wait to make me the sick with that. Because I see the genuineness in Prime Minister. When nobody was there when they kidnapped our leader, Simon was there, Sonia Akparawa was there, Biafra Unite was there, until people like them Adele begin to come or I began to know them. You understand? How come now that for over 2 years, these people have worked with the Prime Minister? The the finance minister has worked with the Prime Minister for over 2 years now. No complaint. We know how Prime Minister be. Any day you mash line, Prime Minister they delete you sharply, you understand? We know who he be. So after work with just for the period of 2 weeks plus, when Prime Sonia Akparawa not qualify to enter the next cabinet. Minister Raphael Ajere not qualified to enter the next cabinet. Finance Minister Ukere not qualified. Professor Choma not qualified. Dr. Irobi not qualified. From Defense Minister, our daddy okay who just spoke now, no qualify. They remove these people because they know say these people they are fearless. They can stand up to challenge any evil. They can stand up to challenge any discrepancy that you want to bring. Any year game, Nigeria game you want to play. They can stand up and speak to your face that this thing you are going wrong. It cannot happen like this. Now, what to make them, drop them, delete them. Dear friends, let us be wise. We have come a long way. We don't pass this road before, you understand? Let's unite for our children, for the freedom of our children. Let's unite together. We are going to win this war. We are going to win this war. We are fighting a good cause. We are fighting a good fight. My people, let us unite. But as many that are sabotaging, except there is no God, except there is no God in the land of Biafra. Except you don't get God. Except you Nnamdi Kanu, our leader no get God. Except our prime minister not get God. God will judge them in his own way. Except our commander, General Ikwe Bukuka no get God. God must surely judge this. If they pay me, if I say man they cry, man just say, if I say man cry, but what man go through? What man go do? Why our people be like this? Why our people be like this? I dropped the mic here. Fire down my people. Thank you.
Thank you. It might interest you to know that over 10,000 people are actually listening to us right now. But we have tried and we have spent 6 hours and 51 minutes, which is we are like 9 minutes shy of 7 hours already from the time I joined, which means we have been live so many hours before I joined. Can we just try and
Minister,
finish this?
minister, minister, minister. This time around, now 24/7, now you go do line this time. Because what if they for
No,
ground now,
no, no, no,
no
no, no.
sleep,
This is
nobody
not.
go. Even though
This
say
is
no be
not.
today.
Wait,
Even though
wait,
say no
wait,
be
wait,
today.
wait. This is not. It's not a very productive thing. That is not something interesting. We have given the awareness. We have given the information to the people. It's not something that we are rejoicing about. It's something that we are talking about for people to know. And if we have given the information out already, then we can leave it for now and then talk about other things. This is not the only thing we have to talk about. People are already aware now. So please, at most, another 10 to 15 minutes will bring this space to an end. We can discuss other topics. This is not the topic that we're supposed to be discussing all day, and all that people comes in and see that we are, talking about this. It's me, even me, I'm not happy about it. But people should be aware, and now they are aware. So if they are aware, then we can bring it to an end. Thank you.
All right,
Okay.
Minister. But we need more of our
Yeah.
space because if I go to enemy space, they're not agree give me mic again. If
Yes.
it's either they not give me mic or they mute me, I beg.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
our space,
Thank you.
they have to get mic.
We
Yeah.
are not doing saga. We are
Thank
not
you.
doing
Thank
saga.
you
We are
very
just
much.
creating awareness.
Okay. Thank you
So
very much.
please, Ife, you
Mhm.
can take the hands that are up. Don't bring in any other person. Take only the hands that are up, and then let university bring this space to an end. Thank you very much, please.
Okay. Let me first of all call Simon Ekpa Prince.
Yeah, good evening, all Biafrans. I greet everybody. Thank you for giving me the mic. I've been making requests for God knows when, but thank you guys for giving me the mic. I'm very, very unhappy because I even came back from Finland and I was sick. I was even sick when I went to work today because today I resumed work. It's unfair and unhearable that the whole thing that we'll all be fighting for, suffering for, Biafra is not even up to a month, and we have divisions in our midst. Sorry, everyone. I am not here to applaud anybody or anything, and I'm here to speak my mind. And I don't want anybody to get offended. I'm not in support of any party because the way I see it is like we're having two parties. I've been following up all this while, and I'm very, very unhappy because even there at Finland, the people back here that I've been talking to, even those that are air bent in following DOS, most of them were giving me calls over there in Finland because they saw the declaration and they were trying to see if they would change their mind. But today, I have no face before them because that is so bad of us, And I wonder how our Mazi, our supreme leader, will be feeling where he is today. He's been proud of us all this while. I know that. And I know that that's why this man has been standing so tall for Biafra, that Biafra he believed in. And our prime minister, who just went away for some few time, and this whole thing is popping up. It took me back because I always go back to things. I went back to the last space Oyendu hosted before he had his own problem. He alerted us that things are going to happen. Enemies are going to come out. Most of us are going to be biased.
There should be time limit to the
No,
speeches we make. So
Ajere, please.
Yeah.
Ajere, since these people started this space, I've been here more than 4 hours. I've been writing.
sorry.
Yeah.
I even wrote university. I tried to write Ife, but I can't go through.
I know.
You
Just
understand?
go ahead and use the next 3 minutes to round up
So
your point. So we are not going to
what I'm
spend all
saying,
day.
because if you people urge people like this, you wouldn't know the mind of Biafrans. You
Yeah, I'm not
understand?
rushing you. I'm not rushing you. It's not easy
So
to
what I'm
spend
saying,
4 hours
Please,
or spend
Simon,
7 hours.
Simon,
Please.
wait first, please, Simon, wait. Raphael, please. That is why I wanted to give. I see how many people that is still requesting. That's why I wanted to give them
But
space.
let me tell you, we are going to go. We're going to go around this thing again and again. The same thing talking about. It's not good. It's not a very good,
No,
a
I'm talking
fantastic thing
about
for us.
people that are requesting that have not said anything.
Everybody cannot talk. Everybody cannot talk. Please. There's a way things are done. If PM come on space, he answer questions, take time for questions, and then we end it. There's another day. We're not going to finish everything today. Please, I beg of you.
Okay, Simon,
Please.
go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, as in, when I went back to our leader's last broadcast, and I went back also to PM's last broadcast, and I'm trying to, meet up with the dots. I see that these men, they knew what they were doing, and they knew what is coming up. I had some dreams even before I went to Finland. I shared it with some people when we were having joy, even till the last day we left Lati. So, but what I'm saying not shared is, as in, it's a shameful thing that this whole thing has to crop up. But at the same time, it's a thing of joy because
I remember one thing that Aonyendu said. He said that they will separate.
1 minute. Eboli, wait. There's one Mumu that's telling me that 35 people are watching me. Let me tell you, Emmanuel, we have 10,426 people watching. You are watching in one channel. I said 35 people are watching. 10,000. Right now, as I'm speaking, 10,000. And so if you're an agent of a distraction and you are there, you don't want to know that we are trying to save your ass from this impending danger, then you need help. I'm sorry for cutting you off a little bit.
No, it's okay. It's okay. So my own opinion, that is what I'm saying, because I understood that even our prime minister, he knew that this is going to come up, because he made one statement. He said that during this time that the internet will burst, that during these few weeks, that is when he's going to know his enemies. And I stand on that word. And I believe that in no time, our PM will come out. Then we Biafrans, we will know who is who. You know, this whole attack from here, attack from the other end, I don't buy it. Because like our leader and our PM used to say, in a freedom fight like this, you don't have a permanent friend. You understand? They always give us that assurance that even them can be kicked out. Once they fuck up, we should kick them out. And I'm standing tall on those their words. My fundraising I'll give, I don't give a damn where it goes to, but all I'm giving it to, Okike knows that I'm giving it for the sake of Biafra, for that love, because it's that same love that is keeping Onyendu where he is up to date. It's that same love that made our prime minister to go on that journey that he has embarked on for some weeks now. And none of us knew how this man is suffering or the way he is. All we normally hear is he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. But to Chukwuoke be the glory. I know that everything worketh for the good of Biafra. This is restoration. We just declared Biafra, and I believe that though this whole thing is not surprising to me, though it's painful, because I know I dreamt of it, and I'm be trying to put one or two dots together, and I'm getting to where I'm getting to. There is something, because this whole thing that happened, I noticed it in Finland, in Lati, that there is a problem. If you come admin, I'm in Italy. If you come admin, I mentioned it to him when we are coming back. I said, there is a big problem inside the cabinet. He was trying to calm me down. I told him, no, I'm not just saying it so that I will make words out of it. But I'm just letting you know that I'm very, very observant, because I'm a very observant person. That is part of the blessings that God gave to me. I told him there is a big problem in the cabinet. They're just trying to, sugarcoat words so that we, the Biafrans, may not know. But I knew it, and I found out that there is a problem. It's not long, this whole thing began to crap out. I know. But one thing that I'm telling anybody who is a Biafran, a full-blooded Biafran, anybody that is trying to destroy this struggle, whoever the person is, whatever high ranking the person thinks he or she is, nobody is a better Biafran than the other. And nobody is above the law of Biafra. And nobody was created and named Biafra. Biafra is the United Nations of Biafra. And the better you people that are officials go trace your steps back and put your house in order, I think that is the better for us. Because I know that when our PM comes out, we'll know the truth. We'll know where he stands. Just like the DOS, they are bouncing their mouths. Everybody's hoping for Onyendu, because everybody is calling Onyendu. The DOS is calling Onyendu. We are calling Onyendu. You understand? But I believe that at the end, we will know who is right and who is strong. That is my own stand, and I strongly believe and hold in that. I'm not party to any part, and I don't want to belong to any part. I'm just following up and praying and hoping that Chukwuokike should answer our prayer and release our prime minister, whom I know will spring out very soon. He made us know that he's going to know his enemies, and whoever his enemies are, they must listen to music. Thank you, everyone. I hit my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Simon. Biafra and beyond.
Greetings, Biafrans. Am I coming out?
Go
All right. Thank you, everyone. So, my brother, where they talk now, just Chukwu Kikabiama give us all our blessings of the ability to reason, because what we're talking about is things that are in the open. Right now, I have to, the meditation of my heart and the words of my mouth must be synchronized. They must be the same thing. I don't want to say something that is not the same thing my mind is saying. Because right now, to know those who are his friend and those who are enemy, the action, if you think investigatively, if that is a rightful term, to what is happening, you see who is keeping it, and now we all know one thing, that our backbone, the security, our military, is that is a no-go zone. So, and now, before PM decided to get into Biafra thing, he cut off any ties with Biafra and with the Nigerian politicians. And then he came and made it open that he blocked everybody. He said it for all of them to hear it, that he's not going to get with them. And he made emphasis on that later on. So now we hearing this thing and hearing this giving the names of our people, that is a red flag. And the other one is as well a red flag for our soldiers. So if we check all those things, we have to, because what Obato Obie or Mazinam Dikano want us, use your brain. You cannot tell me, say, you want to put your money, you don't care where it goes. What do you mean by that? I wouldn't say that, my dear brother. Because if I check now, when IPOB in USA, it started while Oyendo was here, and we didn't even change it because we said that there shouldn't be any way to stop the fundraising. Instead of doing it once every month, it became twice a month, and after twice a month, now it's every week. Not to mention that people should do it every day as often as they can, because we need to be, we have to have extra. And now, just like our Amazonian representative said, the three things he mentioned were one thing: only funding our military, our defense, because that is the backbone. Then the diplomatic people are doing what they are doing. The civil disobedience is happening, and every other thing, what that we are doing. So we have to. There are some few things that we have to connect some dots. Know that if he stands, he stands. It's not like we are not here to guess. So those things are red flag for me. Sincerely speaking, in Lati, I was in the same house with Ajere. One time, this man, they were in a meeting. I didn't even know they were in a meeting, but all of a sudden, the man busted in anger, shouted, crazy, his voice. Now he raised them very, very well. So now I later went upstairs to him and was like, what did happen? Initially, he was so angry that he couldn't talk to me even. But later, he was telling me, how could it be that we are here in Lati and people were not, people are saying that it's not a good idea to go and protest. I said, no, but that we cannot take it. So that was a red flag for me as well. So my people, one good thing I want all of us, we didn't lose anything yet. The beautiful thing is that we have at the back of our military. As Tony Abara was rightfully put it, he said that our military, the finance is our defense, and our defense is our finance. So having this, the channel, because some people they say accountability, when they talk about that, the thing when the soldier them they do, now be the accountability. You see them, but if now we stop this thing and before you know it, they lack. And then these people they will finalize them, finish them. Then you not even get chance to rearrange yourself again. So this is a place we don't joke. So the thing to celebrate is that Sonia Barawa came up like this, that we and spoke up, and we keep the channel. And for those who don't know, in 2-3 weeks or 1 month, you will realize, because the soldiers, these are the people that will make you know about the fruit of what you're dealing with if it's not functioning well, because the accountability is actually their action. I know that our Van Bam Bam is talking already about closing because it's been a long time, and if this thing is too long, people will not even want, people will be so scared of even listening it. So let me hold it like this: stay strong, Biafrans, and Just let them, don't follow anybody, but just think Biafra and think about what Obado will be put in place and think about the priority of our defense.
Yeah,
Not
that's the
alone.
point. That's the point I'm making. I couldn't hear you from this side, Rastaman. I had to on the other device to hear you. Thank you very much, Rastaman. I know you were
Please,
speaking.
please, Mr. Raphael, can I just interject on what he said? Maybe he misunderstood me. I told him, I said verbally and openly here that because I've been paying my dues, my liberation fees, I've been paying everything. My admin can attest to that. Are you hearing me? Am I coming out loud?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah. No,
Yes,
but no,
bro.
no,
And
no,
I'm not
no.
going to stop.
Listen. Let me tell you something. You don't need to debunk
And I'm
it.
not going to stop. I'm not going to
Please,
stop paying my
Simon,
liberation dues. I have that website,
Simon,
the
Prince,
IPOB in
Prince,
USA. I have it with me.
Prince,
And I'll
Prince.
always pay my money.
Prince, I'm talking to you now. Try and listen to me. Not everything that they debunk.
No,
We
no,
don't
it's
spend 7 hours for here. Not everything that they debunk. He's saying it in the interest of other people, not be you. And it is a very important point. Somebody will say, I will give my money. I don't care where it's going to. What if you are giving your money to sponsor terrorism? What if you are giving your money to help Nigeria to come and take over us? What if you are giving your money and the person it enters his purse is not sending it to the men? But the men now have told you that the resources that you have been putting in the account have been coming to them, that you don't need to change it. So somebody
No,
changed it.
Mr. Raphael, there is a clause. Listen, Mr. Raphael, nobody is a kid. You understand? I make my money. I'm going to put it in IPOB in US.com if I want. I can still put it in New Dimension because it's not a new account. PM has been using that account since. You
Then
understand?
then
So,
you Sabi
hold
now,
on.
if you like, that means what we are saying
No,
here
wait,
is not
wait,
making sense to you. Please,
because I don't
oh
like
my
I don't
God.
like to be one-sided. I don't like to be one-sided in my life. And
Please, can we take someone else? He has spoken and his time is up. Who else is whose hand is up there, please? Go and give your money to a new mandate. Like you Sabi, don't come here and speak English
Raphael,
for us,
Raphael,
please. We don't get
Raphael,
that one.
Raphael, Raphael,
Eh?
Raphael. Please, me, I don't like to remove people when they are trying to see their mind. You understand? This money we are talking about is your money. You can put it anywhere you like.
It's not about money. His
Yeah.
time is up. He
Yes.
has spoken and he has taken his time
Yeah,
to
but
speak. Other people can still speak.
the way they drop him is not good for me. You understand?
Please let
So
somebody else take the
please,
microphone, I beg.
Wait.
Then you tell
Simon,
me and you are
Simon
telling
request
me
again. I
you
will
can
bring you
put your
back
money,
to
put
conclude.
your money in new
Daniel,
mandate, you can put your money in another account. What are you talking
yeah,
about? Are you trying to
I'm
cause confusion or what? That means I'm wasting my time here now. That's what it means.
please,
Thank you, Dokpa.
calm down,
We're
Raphael.
about to
Yes, university.
we're
Please
about to
wait,
run.
wait. This
Calm
Alfred,
down,
Alfred. Go ahead. Just 2 minutes, please.
because I'm about to join a meeting
Good evening.
so that I
Good
Okay,
morning,
university,
my people.
well,
university. How long do you have now? How many minutes do we have to end it now, please?
we have a few minutes.
Okay, let's give it 5 minutes, please. Just 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Let's end this,
Alfred. Let
please.
Alfred
We have
speak.
spent
After
enough time
Alfred,
here.
let Alfred
I hear
speak.
you.
Yes.
I hear you, my people.
After Alfred and Eunice,
Eunice and
Alfred, you have 2 minutes.
Aludo and who again? Okay,
No,
only
no. After
yes.
Alfred, Eunice. After Alfred, Eunice, and then
Eunice
we end the space,
Aludo
please.
and Iberi is out.
Please, Ife. After
Yes.
Alfred, Eunice, and then we'll end the space, please. Go ahead,
No.
Alfred.
They are Raphael, please. They are remaining. Two people are still here. Eunice and Mazi Aludo.
Okay,
Yeah.
Amanda Ludo will be the last person.
Yeah.
And it has to be 2 minutes. Exactly 2 minutes, I will put you down and the next person will speak. Exactly 2 minutes, please. Anything you want to say, make it in 2 minutes. Go ahead. Your time starts
Alfred, go
now.
ahead.
Yeah, my people. I greet everybody. Yesterday when the COS come online and we asked her questions about the account issue, she said that we are still going to make use of the old account, and now I'm seeing a different thing, which is totally wrong. This is not Tinubu's government that we are running. We got Biafra to have independence, and everybody's supposed to have their say. And I don't know the reason why she'll be blocking people on her page. When people go to her page to
And that's what we are talking about. Somebody comes here, he says, it's Simon. He says, if I like, I put in Monday. If I like, do you think we are here to joke? What kind of people are we? And if you are telling me that you give people space,
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
give
no,
us,
Raphael,
I don't give
Raphael,
users,
Raphael,
I don't
Raphael.
give users space to talk.
No, Raphael,
Ah,
yes, I understand. I understand
what are you
you.
talking about? Are you
But
coming here to represent an interest? Or are you coming here
no, no,
to,
no, no,
to
no,
give
no.
a competing
When
interest?
someone says something, sometimes I have to allow you to say what you want to say. You
If
understand?
somebody is talking nonsense, you don't allow that person to talk nonsense. You cannot tell me it is my money. I can put it in IPAB in USA. I can put it in New Bandit. No, when you get out of that place, if you like, go and give it to Boko Haram. Uh, please,
So
Alfred, go ahead and talk.
like like I was saying, the first distrust was the account issue. That was the total red flag for me. And then secondly, telling us that she has communication with somebody in the zoo, communicating with governor, somebody, body. That is nonsense. Absolutely rubbish. How can the prime minister, a deputy prime minister, be giving out our people number to the zoo government to call them for what reason? That he should go and verify from him. As what? You are supposed to defend your people and not to let them out. What is happening? This is not the way our leader Mazin and Nekano wanted this Biafra to come. Not in a magomago way, not in a kangaroo way. He wants this thing to come in a pure and a clean way, which he said that we are whiter and whiter than snow. Why are we soiling our hands right now that we have gotten our restoration, our independence? What's going on, Biafrans? Please, we need to look into this matter. It is very, very serious. This is not just a preamble that will just come and they will talk from now to tomorrow and nothing will be done about it. This we are the people and we have the power. We have the right to decide who stays there and who doesn't stay there. Why would she be changing things under 5 days that our prime minister is just on a mission, answering questions, and she's changing everything under 5 days? This is wrong. Please, my people, I use the mic.
Thank you very much. That
Yeah,
was
thank,
very spot on.
thank you,
Now we
Alfred.
give the mic
Eunice,
to Eunice, please.
Eunice, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hello. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, go ahead.
Loud and clear, please.
Yeah, Pastor Van, thank you very much. I know you've exercised much patience trying to hold this space to this time, but a lot of people are still listening. So I just want to make these points. I want to put it to the conscience of people. Let your conscience direct you. Let your conscience, if you have a pure conscience, let it direct you. At this point in time, let it direct you. Now, what are the red flags for me? Number one, we were still rejoicing in Finland. The convention was still going on. Then boom, we saw a memo. Our PM's right-hand man has been suspended. Red flag. Our PM comes on space, and if success is not on that space, I could barely. There is no space that our PM holds, and success is not there. And even when Akparawa son is not there, or Rafael Nigeria is not there, our PM asks for them to come in before he starts his space. Why all of a sudden you are suspending our PM's right hand man? Success. Red flag. Then the memo you issued, why didn't you sign it? She did not sign that memo, but she used our PM letterhead to write that memo. Now, second red flag, we were still in convention and you're dissolving a functioning cabinet established by our PM. And for the fact that she did that, that's a red flag. And if I can remember boldly, vividly, it still rings in my brain and in my ears. Our PM was asked several times on spaces, when is this government going to be dissolved? Our PM stated clearly that when we are fully recognized, when we gain recognition, then this government will be dissolved and a new transitioning government will be established. Then our government in homeland will be fully established. Why are you dissolving a government, a cabinet that is still functioning and working perfectly well? There was no problem at all. Then some people will come and tell me, oh, we are now in a new government. We are now a government. You are now a government. But what is your presence in the homeland? You are still in exile. You are dissolving a cabinet, but you are still you are part of you're, I don't know how to put it. You were part of the government that you dissolved. That means you should be dissolved as well. That's the second red flag, my people. Thirdly, Akbarawa Sonny came out like, a sheep that was left alone. He was crying that this account is going to be changed. Something is going wrong. Something is going. They want to change the account, and people started attacking him like, oh, but the memo doesn't have any change of account. She's only suspending the fundraising. The fundraising is only suspended for 1 week. Will your men die in 1 week? Will your men do this in 1 week? Hey, my goodness, my people, is this the legacy of our prime minister? Then now, what is happening today? The same account that Akparawa Sonny came out crying on loud voice saying that this something wants to be done with this account. You people need to open your eyes. And you said, oh, he's power monger. He is this. You need to step down. A new government is now in place. And now let me ask you people, the person who is now your new secretary of information or whatever her name is, do you know her handle? Go and check how many times has she retweeted our prime minister's tweet. How many times has she spoken on behalf of our people? How many times have you heard? How many times?
All the people are people that have things against the PM. They are angry with the PM. They don't like the PM. Dr. Agi is angry with the PM. Probably doesn't like him because he was suspended.
Pastor Van Van Vam.
Patiently waiting. Yeah. Rose
Pastor Van Van Vam
doesn't like the PM and she's angry. Adam Dimbonadegele doesn't like PM.
Pastor Van Van Vam.
These are people that were suspended at the time. Thank you.
Pastor Van Van Vam.
Please. I can hear you.
Yes. Yes. We have. You should be asking, why is it that the whole of Canada, if not 100%, why is it that we were fully represented in that fundraising yesterday? Because one of the persons who is among these new ministers that the COS, the so-called COS, put in there, she wanted to destroy Canada. She was, if not that God used Madam Nena and some people, we stood our ground. The PM knows about this. We wrote, even personally, I sent the PM messages about this same lady, and we were shocked to see this woman in the new list that was brought out. The conflict resolution that was dissolved by this same so-called deputy prime minister, they were, looking into that matter. The PM is aware of this. Now, someone told you that holding a protest on behalf of our prime minister wasn't necessary. Is that not a red flag? Is that not a red flag? Then now, her stooges are in that list. At least I know 3 of them that are in that list. 2 of the persons in the Constitutional Committee, I don't know. I think she must have influenced the committee for them to be in that, because they're not supposed to be in that list. Now, this same person came and told you, God used her to expose herself. Our PM on several occasions has said that if any politician has ever spoken to me or has any recording of me having a conversation with him or her, let them come out. Can you people tell me the reason why Madam Azuka was suspended? This same Madam Azuka was said to be communicating with politicians, and she was, suspended. And now this backing dog called Adadi Orama is screaming like a crazy woman. And I pity all of you that are listening to that woman, because I used to love her. I used to call in her shows, on her broadcast, but there were lies she told on her broadcast. And I said, oh my goodness, this woman, who knows how many lies she have told? She has told so many lies. This same woman When Azuka was suspended, she ran out barking like a mad dog. Azuka is communicating with politicians. Azuka is communicating with this person. Azuka is doing this. She has been bought over. Her husband has been bribed. Now this same person that you're praising told you that she communicates with whoever, and I am sorry. I pray God protects these people that she has given.
Eunice, this one is by
Yes,
herself. Ngozi said this by herself, not that somebody figured
exactly.
it out. She said it by herself, and
Exactly.
she's a very
Exactly.
good
And
actress.
people are praising and applauding her. We were fine with finance and everything, with fundraising. We were fine. All of a sudden, within 2-3 days, there is, there is, everywhere is boiling. There is fire all over the place. What changed? What changed? Our prime minister never had issues. Even if there were issues, they were on the pipeline. There was nothing, But all of a sudden, you're tampering with finance and you're tampering with defense. Why call out the names of people? This is the same problem we had with the DOS, the default DOS, the criminals in DOS. Immediately our leader was sold, they started mentioning the names of our people on radio, and they were getting killed. Why are you mentioning the names of these people? Why? These are red
Eunice,
flags, my
thank you.
people.
Eunice, thank you.
And
Eunice,
when
thank you.
when
Very
when
fair. Thank you.
oh yeah, please, my people, let us smell the coffee. Let us smell this coffee. And I just want to plead with all of you. Next week Saturday we will have another fundraising. Please make sure you donate to brgie.gov. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you
IPOB in USA.org.
IPOB in U IPOB in
USA.org.
USA dot my voice is
Slash
seizing.
donate. Yes.
I'm losing my saliva now because I'm so angry.
Yeah, we're
Please,
going to
though
update
you
the link
know
of
the account that we have been using. Our Mazi Simon Ekpa has never given us the mandate account, even though that mandate account was used for some things. Like if you're applying for your ID card, I think that is the mandate account that pops up. But we have not used it for our fundraising. My people, open your eyes. Open your eyes. Why the rush? Why the rush? Who made up the list of those names that were brought out? And all of you saying that, oh, the Ajere is power mongered. Ajere wants power. Who told you Ajere wants power? Please, this is not about position. I am telling you personally, one of the persons on that list, we have had issues. She wanted to destroy Canada. Oh my God. And I know 3 of the names there, they are not supposed to be on that list. I don't know about others. So you judge by yourself. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazia, Jerry, and Ife, and my sister Eunice. I want to tell us that Americana came here and reminded us that there are due period given for uh, the government to transit after declaration instead of restoration, or rather liberation. So the actions of this newly inaugurated government, or however, although okay, it has not been inaugurated, this new system of Dr. Ngozi Oraboze violated the Biafran Charter in page 26 and 27. I like to read the section that has to do with transition and Biafran Republic government in exile. And if you read this charter, the framework of the system is always in connection with the Biafran de facto government in homeland. Then I read from page 26, and page 26 is the mandate of BDFG. Okay, so to constitute a transitional government, I read, a Biafran TGB immediately after liberation of Biafra, immediately after liberation of Biafra from Nigeria, for a specified and finite duration, not to exceed 4 years, pending the familiarization and formalization of Biafran state structures post-occupation and post-liberation to secure Biafran people and its territory. The Biafra Republic government in exile has formed and deployed the Biafran Liberation Army, resistance fighters, and Biafran Air Force, and Biafran Navy, the Black Marines, the Dragon Fighters, Marines, and all that. The BDFG, the Biafran de facto government in homeland, shall consist of two arms, which includes Biafra Republic government in exile based outside of Biafra, and the Biafra government within Biafra, to be known as the Biafra Republic government as at then, a Biafra Republic government in homeland, BRGH. Both arms shall function in tight condition, in harmonious condition with the BRGIE in exile apex role, in the apex role. The sole function of the Biafran Republic government in exile and BDFG is to carry out the mandate of Biafran de facto government as stated in the charter authorization. In page 27, at all times, the functions of the Biafran Republic government in exile and BRGH are to be well coordinated, harmoniously, complementarily, and seamless. Following the liberation of Biafra from Nigeria, the de facto government consisting of the Biafran Republic government in exile and BRGH together shall form the nucleus of the transitional government of Biafra, TGB, under the direction of the peoples of the nation of Biafra, in order to conduct the governmental affairs of Biafra guided by the Biafran Charter for a period not to exceed 4 years, during which Biafra put the former structures in place in order to continue and to succeed as a nation under a permanent constitution of the of the nation of Biafra. I don't want to read. Okay, let me finish this chapter 7, 22.3 AIV conduct. The conduct of the Biafran de facto government shall at all times adhere to the basic principles and laws of the Biafran Charter. The term of the BDFG shall last from October 20, 2023 on the is fully liberated. It shall last from now, as at when this document was designed, October 20, 2023, until Biafra is fully liberated from Nigeria occupation. Immediately after the liberation of Biafra, the Biafra de facto government shall transform into the transitional government of Biafra, TGB, during which Biafra social, political, and civil structure shall be put in place, a period not to exceed 4 years. And the conclusion of that period, the transitional government of Biafra, TGB, shall unconditionally cease to exist and shall be replaced by the duly constituted government of Biafra, following a constitutional conference of Biafran people. So I hope you people are hearing. I have been reading this charter. I started reading from 1 to 28 before I found out where that Americana pointed out, saying that it is because of the
The same
duration of
Ugochukwu
the transitional government that was given. So there is no other lies now that anybody will bring. This is the charter here with me. It was sent to me by Ugochukwu Biafra. And Ugochukwu Biafra has been supporting these moves. As I'm reading this document, I'm reading it from the DM directly from Ugochukwu. He sent it to me when he come back
The same Ugochukwu
from
Biafra that have been
Finland in 2023.
supporting this madness, right? The same Ugochukwu Biafra that have been supporting this sacrilegious acts. Thank you very much, University. Thank you. That was a wonderful one. Thank you. And Biafra, you are saying, University, I would suggest that we need to make a recording because some people to read is difficult. We need to make a recording, a reading record. We'll read and record it and then share it to Biafra so that they will see the sacrilegious acts that Ngozi Oraboze have committed against Biafrans and against our Prime Minister. Honestly, this is sacrilege. This is an abomination. I'm telling you. So the last person, oh my goodness me, look like say the last person that is
Mazi Aludo. Mazi Aludo.
Aludo is supposed to be the last person.
Yeah.
Mary Tekamp is here.
Mazi
Okay,
Aludo.
I don't know. Aludo is not. Is he still here?
Yeah, he's here. Mazi Aludo.
Okay, Mazi Aludo,
Go
and
ahead.
maybe you can allow some other
I
people
would
to take
allow
over 1 minute.
Meritaka to speak too.
Yeah. Okay, Mazi Aludo,
Mazi
go ahead.
Aludo, are you there? Mazi Aludo, go ahead. Unmute yourself. Even
Morning, everybody.
is
Good
here too.
morning. Good morning. On protocol observed. There would. I'm so much grateful. I'm thanking everybody as you guys have stood up. Vam from Minister of Finance, Minister of Information. I so much thank you guys as you just came out to expose all those things than keeping quiet and said, let's be watching, let's be watching. At least millions of Biafrans who have heard you guys, our mind, personally, my mind has come down now and exposed the truth. I so much thank you guys. So on my own opinion, I will just say the way you guys have stood up, let's remain like that. Remain resolute. Chukwuka Biama have brought out this breeze to blow. That's the chaff have exposed everything. The chaff have just, the breeze blowed everything one side. So thank you guys as you just brought it out. I so much thank everybody. Keeping this pace up until this time. I started it from my nights. I'm calling from Korea. Now it's our 5:25. I could not even sleep, just be following it to see how the truth have exposed. As Awonyendu normally says, the truth will stand the test of time. Thank you, everybody, and good morning from here.